Oh boy. It's time for some... What am I going to make this Discord thing? Time for some trials of questionable translation. That's a good word for it. Well, I only, I only say it's questionable translation because there are just some names in the game that feel off. I don't know how to put it. I really have no idea how else I can put it, but some of the names that they've picked for some of the characters, and it feels like it doesn't feel right. Like I'm not like a turbo. I wouldn't call myself a turbo weeb by any respect, but something is definitely weird with the translations of this game. The names just feel wrong.
It's not just Valsanian soldiers. There are mages from Altina here
Kirby,
too.
hello.
Is this what you wanted,
Morb,
Mother?
hello. What up?
Oh, good. She just fainted.
Trials of good build. What's the what is the point of even getting a good build? We don't even need it, right? Where are we going? We're exploring this way. This looks a lot like a dead end. Okay, let's not go this way. It feels like it almost feels like the fights almost feel like Dynasty Warriors in a way, but not Dynasty Warriors. That's what the fighting feels like. Also, my characters just hit like trucks. When do I turn on gamer mode and do more damage? Yeah, but like, I already do like a lot of damage. I don't know, like, I guess I'm not one-shotting things. That's the only thing I could change, right? But I'm not even thinking about these fights.
Come on, let's find the Hero King. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Don't think so.
Of course we won.
Discover advanced tech and training mode? I don't know, maybe.
Not like this.
Heavy attack! Heavy attack! Howie! I'm taking damage, actually. Finally. But like, with the way the combat is set up in this game, you have to turn your brain off for a really long time to actually lose. That's what it seems like.
This should do it. Here.
Spam healing. Not that it matters. Are we supposed to be talking to all these downed people? No, we can't interact with them. Is there anything up on the side? What is that? That's not an item. Oh. There's enemies up there. Should we kill them just for XP? What if I turn my brain on and found the optimum strengths do max damage? Yeah, but like, it's not interesting. I'm not overcoming anything by doing that. There's no benefit to breaking the game when there's no enemy to use this new tech on. Like, there's no like super hard mode boss that, not to my knowledge, that requires like the research, you know? I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me to try to min-max a game where there's nothing worth using the min-max against.
You wish you could have brought that with us. Don't think so. Too bad.
Sounds like low autism talk. Well, the other thing too is that there isn't even any enemy strong enough to like. Let's say there is some crazy damage combo. Why should I min max? No, but it's different. You know, yeah, you're cheating. you're not playing fair. This isn't like Chronicon or Mini Healer where the strategies have like serious effective gains. Like, I don't know. What do you want me to do? End the fights 0.5 seconds faster? I play a game where I need to min-max and I complain how is someone supposed to play this? Name 5 games I did that with. I need proof. I'm gonna use the Krisk method, and I'm gonna ask for scholarly sources when you try to criticize me. I'm gonna ask for a source on your criticisms. Oh, that's the attack animation. I guess that makes sense. Don't do it! I tried dodging. I'm a failure.
We won admirably.
I complained about the balance expecting me to play a specific way. Which game? You gotta help me. I'm playing a game right now. I mean, I think that's a valid criticism, too. I think both are valid criticisms. They're not opposite things. I don't think I'm a hypocrite for holding both opinions. I think there's a balance in a game forcing you to play a certain way and then a game just doing nothing at the same time. If a game doesn't encourage you to do anything, then you feel like the systems aren't nearly as engaging. If the systems are too strict, then you feel like you're not really making any decisions because the game systems have a logical ending path to them. And finding something in between is exceedingly hard. I'm not claiming that's easy to do, but I think both are completely valid criticisms. That's why sandbox games are like, pure sandbox games feel really awful and empty. Like when you're allowed to do anything you want and build anything you want, it's just like, who cares? What is my goal? That's like building things. Like building, when I was like really young, like even high school, I was like, maybe high school was the last time I went into like Minecraft Creative and like wanted to build something in a sandbox. How would you remember any of the games? Well, I'm certainly not going to remember it. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm certainly not going to remember games I don't like. They just go in and out. If I don't like something, I'm just fucking ignoring it. Or it has to leave like a lasting bad impression for me to pull it out of my memory. The only time I really remember bad games is when like the game name itself is presented to me. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this piece of shit. But like, if you ask me to list out every shitty game I've ever played, no chance of me getting them all. 0. Absolutely none. Dude, what kind of weird-ass place is this? This castle's got some interesting design choices, and very much no furniture. Hey look, it's the guy. There's Tome? I don't think Tome's good. And I do think Tome is super flawed for a lot of reasons. Tome has a lot of problems with it. That game is a fucking mess. Holy shit, dude. I despise Tome. Even talking about it makes me feel sick. What an awful game. Oh, Jesus. Hey. Calm down. You know, I feel like my spellcasters are doing way more damage than I could ever possibly do, and I don't know if it's just because I'm lacking an ability or something. But, like, this Holy Bolt spam they're doing and shit, it's infinitely better than any attack I can do. Look at that. 93 damage. At range. 95! She just does whatever she wants.
We have earned a rest.
It's a shit game on real difficulties, cakewalk on normal. Yeah, and Tome is a perfect example of a game that does difficulty wrong. Difficulty settings, you know what? The more games I play, the more convinced I am that offering difficulty settings is an absolute mistake. It really is. I think it is. I think games with difficulty settings are almost always a mistake. A game should have a defined difficulty. It should be a developer-focused vision. And if players want to make it easier for any other reason, they should mod it or figure it out themselves, because I don't know, every game with difficulty options just always like, it always feels wrong. It's like, okay, if I play on easier difficulty, I didn't actually earn the victory because I played on easy. And if you play on max difficulty and it's like really cheesy and you have to use like really cheap and boring strats to actually win, then you're like, oh, well, on this, I have to play this way because if I don't, I'm not gonna win. And if you have just one difficulty that's a marriage of those two ideals, right? You have a difficulty that forces players to make decisions about game systems, but doesn't force them to play just one way. That's the ideal difficulty. When am I gonna discover cool tech? What tech like what? What? Jump attacks? Ooh. Interrupting my attacks to do specials? I don't know. Like, I haven't felt anything in the movement system that, like, would encourage any kind of cool tech. Like, dodging, you can't animation cancel dodges. Or whatever, dodges are forced. Can you, like, can I swap characters mid-dodge? I can cancel a dodge? Oh, but this is out of combat. Out of combat switching isn't the same as in combat switching. That's the point. See if there's anything you can do. Usually in games, like in action games, tech comes out, I would say, not naturally, but I've never been like good at discovering action game tech. But in this game, I can't imagine even what the tech would be. I really can't. Like, when you're in combat, if you switch characters mid-swing, the character you leave behind is just going to keep swinging normally, so switching characters isn't any fancy tech. I can't control the other characters while I'm controlling one character, so I can't set up the everyone attacks one unit unless I guess I could change their strategy? If I made them all target the same enemy as me, we could do, like, combos, but they're already set up to use their specials. Just saying hi? Alright, hi, Vlad. Bye, Vlad. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. The thing is that the game doesn't offer... The game has all these cool systems. What's the MP recovery on attack skill? I mean, I already used that, right? Every time an enemy is defeated, you get MP, you get CS here, and then there's this. So I tried to set it up so that the AI units had like more resources, or as many resources as possible. But we don't really have enough stuff unlocked to mess around with the builds too much. There's one when you attack? Maybe. I think so. I haven't really cared about leveling up because I haven't fought anything that's made me feel like I had to level up. Like, I can't put any more points into this. There's a limit of 6 points you can put into everything. Like, this one's good. This one's okay. When a power attack is successful, I would have to use it to figure out what it considers a successful power attack. Like, do I have to fully charge it? Do I have to hit with the whole combo? Do I only have to hit with the first strike or the last strike? It's not clear. It just says successful, which could mean anything. It doesn't even sound like you need to hit with it. It sounds like you could just do power attacks in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. But like all of these things, like all of these like MP recovery combos and spam spell combos that are starting to like show themselves, they still don't matter because of how weak everything is. Or nothing has been that scary to fight at
Behold,
least.
Even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
Why is he called the Hero King?
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Volsena before retaliation.
Uh-huh.
Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
Uh-huh. Alright.
A pity.
Sure.
That is all you wish to ask?
Monologue.
So be it. Take this!
Anime monologue.
Stop!
Teleports behind you.
Oh my. So this is where you ended up, Angela. I didn't think I'd have the
Teleports
pleasure of
behind
seeing
you.
you so soon
It's
after
happening.
your disappearance. May our paths cross again.
Teleports out. Slash me teleports away.
Are you alright?
Slash me kneels. Slash
Duran?
kneel before
Have you
Hero
returned?
King.
Your Majesty. You.
The castle was just invaded,
You
and
mean
now we're just all kneeling and talking to the king suddenly. It's like, oh, the
daughter
attack's
of
over,
Valda.
and who cares about cleanup or anything like that? Let's talk.
Yes, though. She attempted to take my life.
to think
Jesus
that
Christ,
Valda had
dude.
a daughter all along?
What do you mean?
Forgive me. I meant no insult.
Uh-huh.
You can't just say something like that and expect me not to have questions. Tell me.
Hey, you can't talk to the king like that. Take it back.
Shit on the king.
Be still, I am not
Dude, look at how
offended.
small the king is. He's
My
like this
apologies,
tiny man.
Princess. You may one day learn the truth, but now is not the time.
Okay.
I am, however, worried about Valda. She is a kind soul. I cannot imagine her deciding to throw her
Why does the
daughter's life
king
away.
have suits of armor to his left and right in his throne room? What is this, a barracks? Oh
Your
god.
Majesty.
Alright. I'm
Fairy.
good. Yes, fairies are special and amazing.
Sadly,
Yes,
that
yes,
fairy-
yes.
If
I saw a fairy, it means you're for real.
8 mana stones
Yeah,
exist in
yeah,
the
alright.
powers of earth, water, fire,
Hey, look, it's all the elements I
light,
talked about before.
darkness, the moon, and
Oh, the
war.
moon is an element.
originated
So,
from
sorry,
these
we're
stones.
we're being daring
You will
today.
find
We're
the
using
elemental
planets.
spirits of each stone
Ah, yes,
living
the
nearby.
element of moon.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo. How you doing?
Yeah. All right.
6
Gonna be one of
remain.
those days again.
You must travel to Poloport by boat.
Oh,
from
I
Ivory.
have to travel to
From there, you
Poloport?
can
Really?
reach
All
Laurent's
right.
Mana Stone.
All right.
It is the wind.
I like
stone.
how we're just forced into
Oh.
this.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stone.
The fairy's like, thank you for complying with
You
my
need
search.
Sylphid's wind
I have
powers
mystical
in order to
authority.
find the
Everyone must do
remaining
what I say.
stones. Return once you have.
Yeah, whatever. Well, yeah. Where's the casualties from the attack? What? That's it? The castle's just in perfect working order now. Everyone's alive. Okay, we have reinforcements. Everyone's healed up. That's it. There was nothing else. Room's in perfect condition. Is this a joke? What was the budget on making these on designing these rooms? Maybe they were like, "Oh, we don't want to waste time making a destroyed castle. That's too much work." Very questionable. I don't know, I don't know how I feel about this game. It's got all these cool foundations. Like, I like the UI. I like the graphics. I think there's some basic RPG stuff here that might be fun and interesting to do. But the story, obviously, it's a JRPG story. It's cliched and whatever. I mean, whatever. Who cares? It's got all the standard stuff. Nothing surprising. But the gameplay is just so wrong. Like, balance-wise. Like, it makes no sense. I feel like I'm playing, like, early access. Like, that's how unbalanced it feels. Maybe it's just we're still in the tutorial. I don't know. Maybe the real game will start eventually. Alright, let's follow the stars, because figuring things out is just, who cares, right? Is there an option to turn off these stars? There's gotta be. I want a mini-map. What is mission display? Is this what I want? No, it still shows the star. Not what I want. Not every game can be a Suikoden. Man, playing this JRPG is just making me remember that Suikoden was... God, it was such a good game. Maybe they're balancing the game for fun? But... but hard combat is fun. That's why I picked hard. Also, I can't turn off the stars, which means it's completely intentional. I can't believe... Dude, there's... 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2... There are 3 difficulties below the hard difficulty. 3! There are 3 entire difficulty settings below hard. That means the game can be not 1, not 2, but 3 steps easier than it is now. And it's already disgustingly easy. 3! 25, 50, 125? I don't know. It doesn't tell me what it's making harder. I have no idea. Could be anything. Maybe I should play the original one? Do you think the original one would be better? Do you think this one's bad? Maybe I should play the original, actually. I don't know. This is, I'll give this more time to see if it gets harder. But, if this game doesn't pick up the pace, I'm gonna be, I'm probably gonna drop it. Like, I just don't understand. How can you do everything else, like, how can you make everything else so correctly? Like, they've got cool attacks, they've got solid attack animations, everything looks good. They did everything else that, like, it's all there. They have everything, they have all the hard stuff. They have a world, they've got characters, they've got UI, and, like, it would take the smallest adjustments to make combat scarier. Just, like, turn up the enemy speed, you know? Make enemies attack faster, make them cast faster. It only affects the spawn rates of enemies. 1.10 got expert and no future. I'm assuming I have to beat the game to actually play those. Yeah, it's a real fairy. The thought of the fortune teller has granted you a new ability. Status effect time shortened by 50%. That's pretty good, actually. If I, that's actually a really good defensive status. And, like, okay, this is the other thing that's pissing me off, is that in a good JRPG, it's okay to hide loot in all these corners, but the loot has to be useful. This JRPG is committing, like, an ultra sin by spreading, like, a million useless pieces of loot around. It's like ultra sinful game design. What is this shit? Who cares? What? Stardust Herb. Okay, when was the last time I did this? Dispels all magic effects. Ooh. Ah, yes, the famous magic effects that have totally hurt any of my characters up to this point. Where's the petrification? The insta-kill spells. I want to be fucked. No lube. What about you? What can you tell me? It's only New Game Plus? Yeah, that's what I thought. Business as usual. Real game is behind the second playthrough. This game is like... You know what kills me too? Is that this game is like so highly rated. And I even asked some RPG... One of my RPG friends, I only know a few people who actually play RPGs, and they said this was decent too. But now I'm questioning their taste. Because it isn't... Like, it's like everything but the most important part of the game is good. Maybe I don't like JRPGs anymore. Never trust people who play RPGs. Trust the people who hate them. Like, okay, I will tell you now, legitimately, the only good JRPGs that I truly enjoyed in history for me was, I would say, Suikoden. I actually kind of liked Star Ocean. I thought Star Ocean actually wasn't that bad, because I had to figure out a strategy to win Star Ocean, even if it was kind of cheesy. I liked Star Ocean, I liked Suikoden. I liked Golden Sun. I don't know if you've ever played that. Golden Sun's really good. I thought Golden Sun's like close to like one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. I think I actually like Golden Sun the most out of those. I think it would be, the order for me would be Golden Sun and Suikoden. And then Star Ocean. But this game is, I don't know. From what I've experienced so far, I would never recommend this game to anyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not good. Not impressed. I'm back on Weeb Games. Well, don't worry. I don't think this game's got a lot of time left in it. Does Chrono Trigger count? Yeah, I thought Chrono Trigger was okay. I didn't really, it wasn't bad. Start up the SNES ones. The night market, of course. Here, let's do some gacha. Give me some items. Did I ever play Pokemon? Pokemon's awful, sorry. Now, Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64, that shit was tight. And then Pokemon Snap, that was good. Those are good games. But look, I don't think I could enjoy a Pokemon game ever again. I liked it when I was like a kid, but there's no way that it holds up for me now. But Pokemon Stadium definitely holds up for me. I thought Pokemon Stadium was fucking awesome. That was such a sick game. And it was so fun to play with other people. I remember loving that shit. And I liked the original Pokemons, but... There was also, I always liked the Digimon games too. I thought Digimon World was like suffering, but it was like really good still. There was a lot of flaws with Digimon World, but I think the main issue I had with Digimon World is that the game was literally built to sell strategy guides. Like, that game, I cannot imagine someone 100%ing Digimon World without looking at... Like, I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can 100% that game blind. I think that game was literally designed to get kids, to trick kids into making their parents buy a strategy guide. Did I ever play Pokemon Verse Mode online where it's Stadium with verse people with random Pokemons? I had a friend who played that in college. I don't remember what it was called, but I know what you're talking about. It looked kind of interesting, but it wasn't really interesting to me. So I don't have any like valid opinions on it. I would have to try it to know for sure. I only beat PC, not real people. I beat real people when I was a kid, but do you consider children people? Do you consider me playing with a link cable in elementary school and beating other kids with my sweet ass team? I don't think I was actually playing games for real back then. I was just a kid pressing buttons and ooh, this does damage. Fire breath. I was one of the... I mean, the only reason I was even good at Pokemon, quote-unquote good, is because I played so much that my Pokemon were way over-leveled. And something I accidentally did correctly was, because of the way I leveled my Pokemon, I didn't use rare candies or anything, which was, I guess, the correct choice because of EV points, but I didn't know EV points existed back then. But there was, like, someone at school showed me a rare candy, and they're like, rare candies level your Pokemon, and you can go to Cinnabar Island. I remember it was his name was one of my best friends in elementary school. His name was Yuta, and Yuta, he was an Asian kid. He was a Japanese kid. He was one of my first friends. He showed me the Cinnabar Island Missing O item duplication, and he would duplicate rare candies. And he showed me this trick, and then he leveled all of his Pokemon to like 90 or something. And then I fought him, and all of my Pokemon wiped the floor with his level 90 Pokemon. Like, I had like level 60 or something, I think, at the time. I was like around 60s, 70s. And we had no idea what was going on. We were so confused. We're like, that doesn't make any sense. How could a level 60 Charizard beat a level 90 Zapdos? What? You know, like, how did that happen? We were in shock. It was like, and we figured out, we didn't know why at the time, but we figured out that Pokemon who were leveled with rare candies, the rare candy was shit, and that leveling via rare candies was bad. And we had no idea why. We didn't know why. We were just like, okay, rare candy. Like, we thought, this is what we thought was happening. We thought that rare candy, we thought that when you leveled a Pokemon with rare candy, it purposefully lowered the stats you got per level. Because what happened is that we compared the level up of a monster, we compared the level up of a Pokemon to the level up of a Pokemon who did a rare candy, and we looked at the stat gains and we were like, the person who got leveled by the rare candy doesn't get anything at all. Why? And we just didn't figure it out past that. Like, I just didn't know what was going on. I was just like, okay, rare candies are shit. Never use them again. Level your Pokemon by murdering other Pokemon. Got it? Got it. That's like as close as I got to the truth. I never put two and two together that beating specific Pokemon would give you certain stat points. I never figured that out. I was too young. I wasn't good at games. Posture check, CS, what up? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to the stars. Alright, sure. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm gonna have to try to play the Super Nintendo version of this game, because from a gameplay perspective, this game has been a massive disappointment. Everything else has been okay, though. But you play video games for the gameplay, right? If you're not playing video games for gameplay, what are you playing them for? If you're playing them for story, you should be reading a book. If you're playing them for graphics, you could just watch a show that's beautifully made, you know? There's plenty of good graphics to find in a good show.
I'm Von Jor.
Yeah, whatever.
Hop in. I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya.
Sure. Shoot me. Blow me up. The canon of the canon of magical transportation. Now, you want to talk about a game that had, I think I had all of my early lifetime. I spent, I beat Golden Sun twice, I think. I think I beat it twice. I only did New Game Plus once because I thought it would be fun. My little brother, you guys are gonna love this. My little brother had a phase in his life where he was a greater gamer than me. For a small period of time, he was insane. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. If you like the meal for the food, just cook without spices. It's not like that. But like it's like okay, it's like cooking a meal that has seasoning and has no food. That's what it's like. It's not like cooking without spices. It's like this game is all spices and no food. It's like I went to Panera Bread. You ever go to Panera Bread? You know what Panera Bread is? Panera Bread is like this hip, healthy food place that sells really shitty portions that are really delicious, but the portions are awful. Like, Panera Bread was specifically designed to make fun of big guys like me who need actual food to, you know, make it day to day. And the portions Panera Bread give, they're like portions for like 80-pound white girls. they're not portions they're not portions for me. I'm a 6'5", 250-pound monster, and Panera, to get the amount of food I need to sustain myself in a day, I would have to like hand over my life savings to them. So this game is like a meal. This is like a meal I paid $30 for, and it's like 250 calories, but it's got all the spices, and it's got all these delicious little toppings, and it's got this perfect accent. It smells delicious, it looks delicious, but I just finish it, right? I eat it, I take a bite, and that's it. It's just one bite. There's nothing else. There's no substance. There's nothing. And because this game has the quest markers, which I can't turn off, there's nothing. I'm not figuring out anything in terms of American whipping out food analogy. Hey, stop. It sounds like you don't want story in games ever. I do like. Okay, I would say out of all the JRPGs I've played, Suikoden by far had the best story, and it is the only JRPG I have ever played where the story actually made sense, and the characters had motivations that made sense, and they had actual backgrounds that I was invested in. That is the only game. Suikoden is the only game that has gotten that out of me. And I honestly should just play more of the Suikoden series, because that game was amazing. I was blown away by it. I love the characters. I love their motivations. Everything they did made sense to me. Oh, these characters are way underleveled. I could just run past them.
They're getting too good for these guys.
But I don't know. Maybe it's just because I spend a lot of time, because I don't work, obviously. Because I don't work, I have a lot of time to consume a lot of different content. And I wouldn't say necessarily that my standards are higher by any respect. But I have read so many books. I have played so many games. And it's really easy for me to see when a game cares about the story it's telling, right? Like when it's cheap or it's not cheap. Like you get used to it. Like you can just pick apart games after a while, and you're just like, okay, this game, like the characters' motivations don't make sense. Like you just start looking at games differently. Like when you're a kid and you pick up a video game, you're like, ooh, shiny. Where does this go? What does this do? There's like you don't know the gaming language, so you're still learning how to play video games. But once you learn how to play a video game, now you're looking for substance. Now you know the language of games. You don't need to figure out how to play a game. It's easy to pick up any game now. And now you're looking for someone who expresses the language of video games in a way that's, like, I don't know, high art? I don't even know what to call it. Something that's clearly made by someone who loves games. Motivations don't make sense at all. All of the boys, especially this. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I'm not. I don't want to talk about The Boys too much in detail because I don't know if people. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But The Boys definitely has flaws. I agree with that. I know exactly
Let us work together
what.
to
I
defeat
agree
the
100%.
You
I like the show still though. I think The Boys is actually a good show. It has flaws, but it's definitely good. Very good show. I don't know why I'm showing it. I just like it. I like it. I don't know why I like it. I do like it though. I've seen a lot of stuff, and it is good. It is a show I would suggest to people. It's like soap opera for men. Hey, I used to watch Days of Our Lives. All right. I used to watch daytime soap operas. It is nothing like a soap opera. All right? You can't come at me with that. Don't even get me started. All right? Don't even get me started. I used to be a sucker for that shit. I don't like talking about it. I don't really follow soap operas anymore, but when I was younger,
To the docks.
for some reason, I had like a weird fascination with those hospital dramas and the daytime shows. And part of what I was fascinated by was how long they ran and just how many raw episodes they had. Like, they just kept going, and they're like, oh my god, she's his brother! And they're like, there was just always a twist. There was always a twist, and it was just endless. And the show's been going on for so long that like they like actors age, and like they age in the show too, and it's just dude, soap operas are like, they're on another level. I'm sorry. I can't even begin to talk about how ridiculous some of them are. They're on another level. They're just sunk cost viewership. It is it does suck you in. You can absolutely get sucked in by it, cuz like you'll see something happen, you'll be like, "Oh my god, like this happened 3 seasons ago, and she's doing like it's like really trashy television, but because the actors, like the soap opera actors pretty much only do soap operas, they actually don't do a bad job. Like they actually stick with it. I don't know. It's like a weird microculture. I would call it similar to like an extended fantasy universe. Like Chris was telling me about a universe called Dragonflight just yesterday, and we spoke at length about it a little bit. But he when he was younger, he got into a series called Dragonflight, which is like some giant fantasy series. You already spent all your points on this channel, can't watch another? Hell yeah. That's how it works. You're stuck here forever, Tuna. Or at least until you find something better to do. That's pretty much my entire life. My entire life is a series of me finding something better to do than the last thing I was doing. That's it. That's it. It's just me fighting off boredom. Reading books, playing games, challenging my mind. Tuna didn't get refunded? Tuna got refunded, probably. I refunded everything at the time. Oh, I don't think there's anything else here. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention to the game right now. There's like a side of my brain that's playing the game, and like I don't have to think about it at all. It's so weird. I'm just reading chat while like the other small part of my brain plays. You know, I actually, this is what I wanted to talk about. I almost forgot. Earlier today, I was playing piano, and for the first time, I was able to finally able to do 2 different sets of notes on both hands. I know it sounds weird. But I was able to hold a set of notes. Like it was just like an arrangement of like, it was a small arrangement on one hand, and then I was able to do whatever I wanted with the other hand. And I'm still trying to get used to it. But today was the first time that I actually like felt like I was able to do it once. Like I was able to pull it off once, and I'm gonna keep trying to do it. Like that's what I've been practicing a lot, is trying to get used to using both hands. That's a pretty big step. Yeah, it felt like a great step. I felt really accomplished today when I did it. Like, it felt really good to do it. Because I've been trying to practice at least once every other day or once a day. A lot of and in a few days I have like a mini computer coming in. It's like a mini desktop, like with an AMD APU in it. And I'm gonna plug that desktop into a little mini computer setup that I have set up next to the piano in that room. And I'm going to install Ableton on it, and I'm gonna try to whip together some stuff because I was starting to make like some weird. I was starting to mess around and try to make some stuff, and I wanted to see if I can make anything interesting. Do you want some sheet music? I haven't. I need to get better at reading sheet music. I cannot read sheet music yet, not well. Like I have to look at the sheet and then I have to look down. So I've been playing. It's easier for me to play by ear though. Like if I hear the music, I can know where on the piano I have to play that note. It's easier for me to play by ear than it is for me to read the sheet music. I don't like reading the sheet music. It doesn't work for me. But playing by ear is way easier. Way easier. For songs that are faster, it's harder, but you can just slow the song down. It's whatever. Just pause, play. You just pause, listen to the set, play again, you play it until... And then what I would do is I would play a specific part of the song, and then I would try to find where those notes are on the keyboard. Use the sheet music for rhythm and timing. Yeah, I could... Makes sense. But yeah, no, it was nice. I don't know, for some reason, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get into piano earlier, but if I wanted to explain what happened, when I was a kid, we had a piano at my house, like we had like a grand piano, like not the one I have now. I have like a Roland keyboard right now. Do I have full songs memorized? No. I can do the beginning of a few songs, but I wanted to practice. I'm still practicing my hands on the keyboard and accurately hitting notes because I still fumble. Work on doing a full song at a time. You think I should focus on that now? Because what I've been doing is I focus on a specific part of the song. Yeah, I only can do... Well, here's what I do. I do the beginning part of a song. Do one full, don't do half of it. All right, I'll try. Because it's really hard for me to do... Because I've been trying to memorize it. Like, I try to do the song... I try to do a full song from memory, and it's really easy for me to forget what I'm supposed to be doing. And I think I just have to keep practicing. You don't think I should focus when I'm still trying to get into playing? I think I'm actually finally past that point. I think I'm actually into it now. That's what helps learning to read music. You can write it down too. Maybe I should be writing down stuff too. Should I actually try to learn sheet music and then just try to write down songs from memory? Would that help? That might help, right? Writing like little exercises like that. All right. I guess I'll have to give sheet music another try. I just hate standard studying. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, this is a points reset. Cool. So is this the night market? What can I buy here? Okay, where do I buy? This guy?
Looking for
Transcription,
labor?
ear training, and actually playing.
Normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm
Wait,
sold
I could buy servants?
Someone already bought the last
Why didn't we? Why are they called
boy I
indentured
had.
servants? Why aren't they just called slaves?
Had a few screws loose.
What? That boy might...
You knew him? Duh. Sorry, but
Oh, have mercy! I sold the kid to a red-eyed...
You play. I'm assuming you
all
play a
I
lot of
know,
piano,
I
Tuna Fish.
swear.
Are you a big musical person? I am not a musical person in the slightest. I've only recently been trying to learn how to play and do music stuff. I only started like a month or two ago. Your college degree is in music? Nice. Hell yeah. That's cool.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Red eyes.
You were gonna do teacher, but as an adult you realized you don't want to do that. Yeah, I've noticed that none of my friends who I had a friend who wanted to grow up to become a history teacher, and he gave up on it. Yeah, I don't know any teachers. None of my friends became teachers. None of my friends became teachers. None of them. And anytime teaching in general is brought up as like a job, like people like kind of cringe away from it. They're like, nah, that sounds like a miserable job. Wow, look at all this stuff we can buy here. Is this pay to win? Not that we need this.
Oh, good choice.
I'll take one. One of everything. Boost ally attack. By how much?
Come again.
The invention of TikTok alone means teachers should get double pay. Honestly, I think teachers are fucked. Like, I think teaching in general is fucked as a profession because there's a lot of people making laws and rules about what should and shouldn't be taught, and they're being made. These rules are being made by people that aren't teachers. So, if you want to be a teacher, you have to follow a giant list of rules written by people who don't teach and aren't teachers and don't have to babysit 20 plus kids in a classroom. Like, I don't know, it's just, it sucks. Like, I think teachers are honestly screwed. They're just screwed endlessly. When I thought, I legitimately wanted to be a teacher for a small period of time because one of my greatest joys, and I know this is gonna sound really cheesy, but literally one of the greatest joys of my life is helping other people. I loved working in IT support. I loved helping people. I love teaching people things if I can teach them anything. And when I looked at becoming a teacher and everything required to be a teacher and all the bullshit they get put through and the shitty pay they get, like, and I was in class, like, I grew up in Jersey. So in New Jersey, there were classrooms where teachers were, like, mercilessly bullied, like, bullied really hard. And, like, there were just awful piece of shit students that would just ruin teachers' lives. Like, they were just malicious. And it was because their parents are also bad people, right? But you have to deal with that as a teacher. And I was like, you know what? Maybe not. So instead of becoming a teacher, I instead chose, to fulfill my desire to help people, I instead chose to just find specific people who I kind of liked or I thought were good people, and then help them a lot, right? That's like my meat in the middle, is if there are people I know and people I like, love, whatever, I can help them as in any way I possibly can, you know? If they ask me for help, I want to help them. That's my teacher consolidation. Because I think I don't know how to describe it, but I think a lot of it was, I think there's like, you get like a really good feeling from helping people. I mean, I think that's obvious, but where am I supposed to be going? I get a really good, for me, I get a lot out of helping other people. And I don't get a lot out of helping people who don't want to be helped, if that makes sense. Like, there are people I have tried to help in the past with problems that I can't help them solve, but they'll ask for my help anyway. They'll be like, "Oh, I need help doing this," but it's like it's like one of those problems they have to, the root of the problem is themselves. And I don't, and when I try to explain stuff like that to them, they feel insulted, I guess. Deflected. It doesn't go well. So I don't do that anymore. I don't try to help the people in those situations. People that are in situations of their own making are people I'd no longer help. My balls are itchy, looks at you waiting for help. I'm not a ball itcher, sorry. I don't offer those services. But time and time again, I have found that if you help the people that are close to you, like as long as you're helping everyone, if you help someone without expecting anything, that's that is the ideal way to live. If everyone lived that way, we would all be, everything would be better. Because I know how it feels when someone helps me without asking for anything, and it feels amazing when someone does you a kindness. So why wouldn't you always want to do said? I love making other people feel amazing, more than I like making myself feel amazing. Whenever I have to do something for myself, it's like a chore. It's like, ugh, like, what am I gonna eat today? Like, well, I'm not gonna cook for myself. This is awful. But like, if someone came over to my home and was like, oh, Mike, I heard you've made cookies before and they were really good. Like, do you have any? I'd be in the kitchen making cookies right away. And yet I'm not developing a game. It's funny that you bring that up because I had a whole conversation with Krisk about that. I can talk about that later, but I had a whole long thing where I realized that it's okay for, because it's okay for, I already talked about this, but I'll talk about it again. I know I could learn programming, and I know enough basics to do certain things, but programming has never really clicked with me as something interesting to do. And I've always been, my talents, this is going to sound really, really awful, but my talents lie in getting other people to help me do things if I need help with something. And for me, because I know people who already know how to do everything better than me, and they're already close friends with me, I would rather just wait until they are willing and or able to help me with a project I may find interesting. And like, I could focus on doing the programming, right? I could learn all the programming, learn the rules, make a game, whatever, but it's always going to be subpar, right? It's never going to be the same quality as a game, you know, like as a Morb or a Krisk. You know, you guys have been coding for fun or for professional, whatever. You guys have been doing it way longer, and you already know more about it, and you're used to it, and you presumably enjoy it. I don't enjoy it, but I enjoy other things, and I think it's better for people in general to just focus on the things they enjoy. You shouldn't force, just because I want to make a game doesn't mean I should force myself to learn coding when I already know dozens of people who are better than coding at me and would be willing to help me with said game. Alright, I wouldn't say dozens, I would say a dozen. It's not dozens. I would say I know maybe a dozen people I would trust with that kind of work. But here's a good example too, is that I really enjoy learning the piano right now. So learning music, I think, is helpful for a future where I may want to use that music in something else, and I can add my own. If I learn to make and play piano and learn more about music, that'll be helpful somewhere down the line, and I enjoy doing it. And being an artist is the same deal too. I love the idea of drawing. I love when I'm on a gummy and I'm thinking about like all the beautiful things I want to put on paper, I would love to be good at drawing, but I do not enjoy drawing. It does not click with me at all. That is not me. I am not an artist by any sense of the word. And I understand that it takes a lot of practice to become good at making art or coming up with a style. And that for me to maybe it sounds weak, but for me to learn or focus on something, I have to enjoy it. I despise forcing myself to do things I do not like. I despise it. I have set up my entire life to avoid doing things I do not want to do, like from the top down. My entire life is built on that principle. If I do not want to do something, how do I not do it? That is my entire life principle. What can I do to not do this thing I do not like?
Welcome.
And once I've accomplished that, I just move on to the next thing, and I just keep going down that list. That's pretty much that's like the basis of my life. You don't need to pay talented people. You can make a mediocre game, sell it for $5. Yeah, but like, I don't want to say I have standards, but like, I would never be the person to make like, you know, like a clone of a game. I want to make something that's like semi-unique. How do you not die then? What do you mean?
You are alive. I am so
Oh, I don't like dying. What's my immortal ascension?
Is that you?
It's fun. I don't know about that one. That one might take a little bit more
Please,
effort.
Captain, we
Death
must
might be one of the
discreet
few
from
things
the
I can't
violent
avoid.
agents over here.
But would an immortal
I am
Mike
not the
really
only
be a good
Laurentian
idea?
survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Semnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Aim for fun.
Sorry for the wait.
It's not the sorry, unique I guess was the wrong word, but I want it to have I guess character. Like I want to make something that people will look at and be like, "Oh, that's a Mike game," you know? You wouldn't know now, would you? Know about what? Sorry, the gummy's kicking in, so it's hard for me to hold a conversation.
Niccolo?
Hey, it's the cat. It's the cool character. What up?
You have to know me. Come on.
You wouldn't know if living forever sucks or not? That's true, you wouldn't know. I don't think anyone knows. I don't know what it would be like. I like reading why are JRPG dudes just chicks with dicks? What do you mean? My character isn't a chick. He's just got beautiful flowing hair and a lithe figure. You know, he's in shape, but he's not womanly by any standard. He's just a, you know, he's a little bit of a fuckboy. Literally, living forever is literally the worst thing that could happen. Is it though? Is it? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I would have to try it to know for sure. I don't think it would be as bad as you think because you get to experience hundreds of years worth of art. I think it would be miserable if the human race got destroyed, but I don't know. If people are always creating art and new things and new games and whatnot, isn't that why a lot of gods are basically insane? Kind of. A lot of the popular storytelling tropes are that immortal people lose their sense of ethics because they become so used to all of the horrible things in the world that doing bad things no longer means anything to them because, like, oh, I killed a person, who cares? I killed a person 200 years ago, you know? Like, they might start killing people, they might start committing crimes, they're like, who cares? I could just walk out of this town and come back in 100 years when everyone forgets about me. "10,000 years, sun burns out, million years later, heat death." Yeah, but maybe there's a point in my life where I choose to end it, you know? Like, I eventually would choose my own ending, right? Like, maybe there will be a day, maybe there is a day where you finally feel complete and you say, okay, I'm done living, and then you stop. Like, you finally feel like you've really done it. You've experienced enough. Oh, you're imagining forever alive, you don't have a choice? Ooh, that's different. Oh, I see why I see where you're going now. Yeah, no, if I didn't have a choice in living forever, that would end poorly. Absolutely. 100% would end poorly. There is no good ending. But the journey would be fun. I think the journey would be fun for a long time before it got to the bad part. The bad part would be very bad, though. I don't know if I want to sign up for that one. That's actually kind of scary. That's a very scary thought.
The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
Because I might have a couple hundred years of fun, but absolutely it might become really suffering later when, like, the world actually ends and there isn't 4 billion people to create things for me and I have to start doing things myself. Million years of fun? I don't know. That's very optimistic. I don't think the human race at its current pace has 1 million years in it. Sad, but I think it's true. I think we're fucked in 1 million years. I don't think we exist in 1 million years. Personally. I think humanity is a unstable, an unstable reaction in the universe that is just dying in slow motion. And although it looks like we're growing and it looks like we're becoming bigger, better, smarter, whatever, I think ultimately we're going to destroy ourselves or the planets we're living on with the way we do things, and we're just going to cease to exist one day. I think that's just how it is, man. But you know, while I'm here, I'm gonna be the fun spark. Wow, this guy's just walking at me. Holy bolt, really cranking the damage. Nobody is there to offer gummies on. Yeah, like what happens if I want something, but I'll have to like if humanity does last a really long time, I'll have to make an insane amount of money, which probably wouldn't be hard. It would literally just be I could just wait out people. Or I mean, there is another messed up way to do it. I could wait out people. I could if I'm immortal, am I immortal at my current age? Can I get stronger? Can I lose weight? Like, how does that work? Can I improve my physique? Or do I always reform in my current form? You think you could retain? You think it's possible to retain your own knowledge? You could retain the knowledge. You would just have you just need like an assistant. Like you would just need a plan, right? And it would take a really long time to build from the ground up, because you would need to be able to. You would need to have the technology. You would need the knowledge. You would need the resources, and you would need a plan. And it would take hundreds of years probably to create a complete plan to like rebuild civilization, but. I think that's what everyone thinks about at least once, though. Like, I think people think about it all the time, but they don't say it out loud. But people always think about the, you know, the dread of being nothing in the universe, right? Like, this is just basic existential stuff. That to see the bigger of a picture you look at, you realize how little and meaningless our actions are to the universe as a whole. But then that doesn't really matter, right? Like, who cares what happens 500 light years away? But maybe we should care, because maybe something that happens hundreds of light years away will be a problem for us at some point. We're very short-sighted. You dream of being nothing, it's gonna be dope. I've got news for you. We're technically all immortal. Maybe not immortal in a form you'd like, but we're just made of the building blocks we're made out of. God knows how old they are. How old do you think this? Like, just we're made of such ancient building. Like the building blocks that make us up have been around for countless years, and we're just all of that put together in a weird configuration. We will always exist. You're not the sum of your... No, but you're not the sum of your parts? Well, the way we exist is a combination of all... What we are is a combination... It's just a weird combination, right? Oh, okay. Knockout dust. Cool.
Oh, no. These are some Nosa flowers. Curses.
Okay. No warning sign? Really? Someone built a bunch of bridges around a flower field that gives off sleeping dust, and no one thought to gate it off or put up a warning sign? Really? Really? This is my belief. So how are we waking up from said flower field? Are we just sleeping forever or what?
Huh? Where am I?
Yeah, suspicious field.
Captain,
Actually kind of weird field.
this is our secret base.
What?
We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked.
This is our welcome to the secret base. We needed to knock you out so that we could plot change to
Prince Julian
secret,
Varlam Salt.
skimpily clothed anime girl Amazon
Unfortunately,
face.
we stumbled into the Somnosa Meadow.
Dude, I'm at
and
my
succumbed to the
limit.
sea
I'm
spirits.
getting there. I'm actually getting there.
Once
This
the
is
wind
this is
blew the
way
spores
too
away,
much. Dude, is there a modesty patch? Are you kidding me?
Cold trailed,
What is
and the
this? What are they
citadel
wearing?
burning in
Please.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I want to
Once
be
your
out of this area
companions
as
are
quick
away-
as possible. Mormon opinion? No, it just seems excessive. It's hard to get immersed in these worlds filled with I don't know what even to call it. Thirst bait? That's their culture? Stop. You know that some fat artist, some fat neckbeard in a corner drew these girls, all right? Don't pretend that's not true. Do not pretend otherwise. It's their culture. Fucking Christ, dude. Obtained candy. Okay, good talk. Would you like to speak? Good talk. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Fuck, dude. This is like... Am I just too old for video games? Is that what's happening? No, because there are games that I enjoy still. There are good games. Elden Ring was decent, even if the mechanics in hindsight weren't perfect. These are just bad.
Your Highness, I am
Yeah, it's just
Please,
it's
Do
not.
not-
I am
How can we take the citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me. I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war.
Wait, brain blast! I remember a secret
You should
passage.
consult with the sage.
Oh,
Dom
okay.
Perry.
That you see that
He
that's
may
more
have
reasonable.
wisdom to impart upon
There's a smart
Dom
person
Perry?
smarter than me you could ask.
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces.
All right.
Where can we find this tactician?
Where can we find this ancient, powerful,
He is
smart
difficult
man?
to locate. Dom Perry is Koropoker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabbite Forest,
Rabbite?
south of Jad.
Then we must go and find
All right.
Please wait. The Koropoker.
Yeah, whatever. We need a shrinking potion?
Dom Perry may not agree
Oh my
to meet.
god.
You must find the legendary Minor Mallet.
Ah.
Rumor has it.
It hurts. God. I'm being injured. I'm taking injuries from this. It's like a knife going into my brain. I'm like adding memories to my brain that my brain is like cringing at. It's like, you're playing this still? What are you doing?
Hey, this way.
Nice. Cool voice acting. This is the Sleepy Forest. I can't go here. Oh, it doesn't put me to sleep now? Why? Alright. Cool. I really feeling the sense of adventure. Maybe this game was made for kids. Is that what it is?
Is that Bon Voyage's canon?
Because this is definitely...
You know my cousin.
You beat God of War
The
2 nights
name's
ago?
Smash. Does
That's
this
a
canon
good
stop
game.
at
I like God of
Bowser?
War.
But
Well, I haven't played the new
Are
one.
you ready?
Sure. The new one is good. The Boy, yeah. Maybe I should try that. Is it on PC? It is on PC now? Cool. It was on sale? Oh, did I miss the sale? Nah, who cares? Oh no, I'll have to pay $20 more for a video game. It's the end of the world. Oh god, not my $20. Whatever will I do?
The night market?
How horrible. Giving more money to them. Oh no. Not the game development companies that make the products I like and enjoy. Wait, he looks scared. Oh, that's because yeah, I remember this. This is the guy who sells, yeah, nothing new. What about you?
Oh, welcome. Running a shop isn't as fun as I...
Well, what do you got? Minor Mallet. I didn't even pay for it.
We got the Minor Mallet and we're ready to go!
Why is it called the Minor Mallet? Hammer to change target size. Couldn't you just call it a shrinking mallet?
The Koropoker village.
Was Minor Mallet really the best name?
Coming aboard?
Saying that Panera Bread is big, breaking his wallet on sandwiches. Listen, paying more money for a video game that will last me a 20+ hours is completely different than buying a meal that I eat in 5 minutes. All right, video games are vastly more value per dollar than food is. Although you do need food to live, so you don't need video games to live. I probably have 500 unplayed games as it is. I actually, most of my unplayed games are from the old Humble Bundles that were really good, like those the early Humble Bundles that had 1 million games in it. I do have a bunch of unplayed games, but not any like really like I've never like bought a $50, $60 game and then not played it, you know? I actually am pretty strict about like my categorization in Steam. Like I keep track of the games I've purchased recently, and then I keep a list of the ones I like playing casually, what games were my favorites, what games I didn't like. I have a giant buyer's remorse category of games, and it is filled with garbage. Filled with garbage games. Absolutely filled. I have so many games on Steam that are just such dog shit that I did not like. Whoa, what is this scene adding? Wait, can I skip this? Oh, I can't. You've gone so far as to delete some games you have no idea what you bought and never played? Yeah. Dude, you know what? God, oh man, I almost did it. I was this close. This close. You're always gonna keep your Fuda games on display. Futa.
I know what to do. Holy ball!
Good job, CS. Embrace who you are. Don't let the world tell you what's right or wrong.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Too bad.
I think part of why I like living like a hermit so much too is that I really hate being told by other people that something. I guess I hate being criticized for the things I like, but I do criticize other people, so I guess it's hypocritical. But part of why I enjoy being as much of a hermit as I am and staying inside most of the time, not really going out, is that I just don't like I don't like being put in situations where people judge me on the way I live and the things I like, and I don't know, the world just feels very judgmental as a whole, and I don't like it. I do not like it. The world scares me. I think fear is a good word. And I think because the last time I was in the world seriously, like working full-time, hanging out with people, being in the world changes you, not for the best. You make compromises to your values and the things you say and do to be acceptable in society. And I was sick of it. I don't know. It felt fake. Every interaction felt fake in real life. It felt like everyone in real life is always trying to present some PC ideal version of themselves that is totally kosher, and there's nothing wrong. Like, it's like, oh, I go hiking and I go, you know, I have these, I wouldn't call them basic, but they always they'll never mention, they're scared to talk about the things they actually like because they'll, for the same reasons I'm scared to go out and talk about stuff with people, is because you have just large groups of people who just completely shit on certain lifestyles while they also live a lifestyle that could be easily shit on. You know, show us my Instagram full of travel photos and cruises. Yeah, like, I think people with an Instagram account posting stuff like that, like, aren't even human to me. Like, I cannot think the same way as those people. They're not even human to me. I can't interact with them. They make no sense to me. Cruises? Okay, yeah, but I didn't take a bunch of pictures of my cruise and post them on the internet. I just went on my cruise and enjoyed it. And my cruise was a nerd cruise. We played board games, we listened to nerdy music, and it was just a cruise filled with nerds all playing board games on the ship. It was pretty fucking cool, actually.
What I think it was?
That was one of my favorite vacations. I think that was actually my favorite vacation I've ever had in my life. Because it was a vacation with people that were all like-minded. Most people are consumers and just watch TV anyway. You don't have extra time beyond music and video games because you want to do them well.
Is this going to work?
Adult working lives don't have hands. Yeah, I do agree with that while I was working, I could not actually dive into any of the hobbies I really truly wanted to do. And after leaving the working world, I'm never going back. I'm sorry, but I'm never going to go back to working full-time. I can't do it. And I mean, I won't. I just won't. I'm never going to do it. Never ever again. As long as I can help it, because it's just misery to watch. It actually, watching other people lose 8 hours of their life every single day doing something they don't want to be doing, I'm not going to be tricked into that. I will not. I'll live my happy little life in my corner of the world that I've cut out.
Three do not look familiar.
I will never do that again.
Nice to
You work
make your
13 hours a day?
Is it just me, or does something about you smell human?
Oh, you know what? I hitched a ride on a human to get here. Some of his stink must have
That's a lot of working. That's way more working than I would ever do. I only ever worked like 8-hour days in all the jobs I worked in my life. But
right. Anyway, do you know where we can find Don Perry the Sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
sounds like your boss deserves a promotion. Yeah, he's got such productive employees.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big.
Wow, your employees are so productive. You must be a great manager.
Don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
I'm big folk. Are you Dom Perry? He's outside. You work 4 days a week, major overtime, so one day you can become a video game hermit? I mean, it's not, the grass is always greener on the other side. There are times where I miss doing something for a living, because part of it is that I feel like I'm right now a net negative society, which I'm pretty sure I am. And I feel guilty about that because society has given me so many good things. And so, granted, look, society isn't perfect, but the world we have today and all of the good things in it are as a result of people working together to achieve a goal. And by not contributing to that, I feel guilty. Right? I think I feel rightfully guilty, you know? I'm just taking. Take. I'm just taking games, taking art, consuming. Am I in disability? I am. I don't like talking about it too much, but I am. Not for reasons I like either, but it's just how it is. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, to me it is. You know, it doesn't feel good. It still doesn't feel good. You feel, you know, I'm not proud of it. Like, I am happy with my life, but I'm not proud with how things turned out. Like, I don't feel proud of it. I don't feel like I achieved something. It's just where I ended up. And I didn't end up here for good reasons either. It was not a good journey. You couldn't stand. Well, part of my issue is that I just can't. I can't deal with going out anymore. Really, I don't really go out that much anymore. And I have a lot of panic attacks and shit, and like super bad anxiety that I deal with. And it's gotten a lot better in recent years. And I don't want to say weed is the reason per se, but ever since I started doing edibles, like, it actually helped take the edge off a lot of my anxiety issues, like, long term. Hey, I'm very talkative. You say that, and it is part of my personality to be talkative and to hold a good conversation. I used to work in sales, but I spend a majority of my day wearing noise-canceling headphones in silence reading, and this is like my. I do want to talk to other people, but not in real life. On the computer, I'm much more powerful. I'm much more powerful on the computer. I don't want to meet people. I don't want to see people at my house. I want to see them on the internet.
We heard that a horde of mice. We figured that you might have an idea of how to help the other
My, that is first. You must locate the wind elemental.
And I think, I mean, part of the reason I do enjoy talking, I do enjoy interacting with people, and that's why I stream, right? Streaming is a form of fighting off boredom in a way, and it's fun to talk with people while I'm playing these games because people can. It's a journey to share. I enjoy sharing experiences with people. And people on the internet, if I do not like them, or if they say some awful shit, I can actually do something about it. Whereas, like, okay, this is, like, I don't talk about stuff like this, but in New Jersey, growing up, I grew up in a fairly racist area, like upper-class racist area, and I grew up my whole life thinking that was okay and normal to think like that, right? And when I found out it wasn't, and I realized that, and like I had that realization, like I went to college, and like I met people, and no one thought the way I thought, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm the bad guy. Like it completely flipped my head on how I'm supposed to view the world, because I lived in a bubble where thinking bad things was okay, and everyone around me told me it was okay, so I truly thought it was the right and okay thing to think. And now I go out in the world and I realize that the more people you meet, there's just so many different shades of opinions that people have that the way I think today could be considered evil by someone tomorrow. And I don't know, I know roughly what is right and wrong. Like, I think I have a good sense for right and wrong, but only by our society's definition as a whole. And I kind of have like a warped view now because I know exactly what it feels like to have very bad opinions because I truly believed in them for a long time. And then now I'm on the other side of it, and all I can feel is pity for the other side, but they're still people. They're living completely normally. It doesn't eat at them. They think it's the right opinion. And what's right and what's wrong is just like, it's all perspective, and it's really messed up. Like, I don't know, it really, that whole experience messed me up as a person. That's like one of the foundations of things that really bothers me, is that evil is only evil if someone frames it as evil. And that evil things are seen as like right and good and okay, given the opportunity. And you don't know, like, part of me, I know it sounds silly, but part of me is scared almost that I am holding opinions and thoughts right now that are actually bad, and I think they're good. And I'm always trying. I've spent years reflecting on myself now, because I haven't worked in like 5+ years now, I think, and I've had a lot of time to myself, a lot of time. So when you spend as much time as me as a hermit, and you're self-reflecting all the time, you're reading stories, and I don't know, you start looking at the world in a different way. That's all. You mean being on the internet and knowing like Reddit morals, too many things are unacceptable now, and you regularly meet people who say horrible things IRL? Yeah. Well, that's the thing that sucks too, is that when someone does some shit in real life, like if someone says some awful shit online or does something I don't like online, it's like 5 seconds of work for me to get rid of them. I can ignore them, I can block them, I can go somewhere else, I can just leave. I can mute them. Like, I don't have to engage it at all. But if someone is at my house and they say some awful shit, then it's a whole thing. I have to call them out, I have to kick them out of my home. Like, and that hasn't happened in a long time. I haven't had like a conflict with someone who has physically been around me in a long time, but it is an extremely awful position to be put in. Extremely awful. You do not want to be the person that is forced to do that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like having to tell people that their opinion is wrong. I don't like being that person. I don't, and like, I'm talking about opinions that are like truly wrong, you know, like things that you just like, it's not okay to say certain shit. And part of why it bothers me is that it bothers me only because of my perspective. It's not, there's no like objective right or wrong, right? It's just wrong based on my perspective. And that person will always feel attacked by my opinion that they're wrong. They're like, okay, that's just what he thinks. And they don't actually think it's wrong, you know? Because I've been on the other side. I've been on every side of every opinion, almost. I've been on both sides of a lot of opinions. I've had so much time to think, research, and like learn more about the way I think about things. I wouldn't say I have more tolerance for bad opinions, but I'm willing to. I can see where I have more empathy for the people in general, except anti-vax. Look, listen. I have expressed some very extreme views on anti-vaxxers, and I do not like those people. Do not. I get where they're coming from. I understand their fears. Their fears hurt me. Anti-vaxxers cause damage to my life, so I do not like them. They have caused me actual, measurable damage to my life.
Coming aboard?
Yeah, sure, this is where the star told me to go. Very difficult game. You got your 2 vaccines but won't get any more? Does it make you upset? No. I think people, I think that's how it is for most people. I got a vaccine and then I caught COVID, so I didn't bother getting the booster because I had already caught it after that. It doesn't matter. The vaccine doesn't stop you from catching it. But I'm not gonna get I'm just not gonna get I have no plans to get any more vaccines because I don't have plans to hang out with people anytime soon, so it's not even an issue for me. I'm not spreading anything, I am not responsible for it, and I'm not worried about it because I don't interact with people, so it's not my problem. I'm done with it. I've washed my hands of it. The world outside of my home is becoming a worse and worse place, and it's just given me more reason to not go out. No more friends at the house? I mean, I don't care. It clearly they can't be trusted either after I caught it from the party, so I just I trust myself, and that's where I trust myself, and then everyone else I always hold at arm's length.
Careful! It's the enemy!
We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
We gotta hurry. Am I on a timer? Can I actually fail? Will the game over me? It won't. Spoiler. The game will not game over me.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Don't think so.
Epic special ability.
Too bad. Took care of that.
I've just realized that, I think one of the things I've realized is that there's always going to be people with different opinions on everything, and we shouldn't all try to live together. I truly believe that. I don't think we should all try to live together and get along. I think people of similar mindsets should get together and live in their place that they want to live. I don't think we should try to force things on people that don't have any desire to change. And if they want to live their horrible lives with their horrible opinions, then they can do it in their own horrible area, but not in my area. And because we have this giant melting pot of ideas in America, we just have a massive internal... It's gonna... I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but it's just gonna be a massive internal conflict of opinions. It's gonna be ridiculous. The world is too diverse now. The world is way too divisive to pretend that we can all live together.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Ooh, that was actually pretty good. I did that. I set that up nicely. Look at that, just the hard mode, clearing them out.
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
No need to trouble yourself. You know, it does feel that way sometimes. The spellcasters are hitting like trucks. This holy bolt spam is doing some sweet, sweet damage. Did I go in here? Is there a treasure in here or something? There is. No, there isn't. Sorry, that was a lie. You think people know you're always correct, but some people don't accept it? I'm not always correct. I know someone who is very often correct, but they're very very abrasive about it, so it's easy for me to get angry when they're correct, even if they are right. That's all. I'm just I'm not good at accepting it, that's all. When do I give everyone spells? Yeah, I guess we should. I can't crank up my strength anymore. Spirit? Locked to class, so I have to class up, I guess, to do anything? I can't change these. I don't want to change these out. I mean, I guess we could change... I think Victory CS Boost is better than 5% damage. Like, I don't know, these abilities are so boring. Ugh. What about you? You got anything interesting? No. They don't. Spoiler, not interesting. I'm just gonna give them strength. Crank them up. Make their melee attacks big. Nope. What about you? So that this lady has Cyclone down here, and Diamond Shards here. %15% more damage status effect active? Yeah, it's okay. I would have to figure out what counts as a status effect and how I can always have it on. Dust Hall. This game definitely, the translators for this game definitely dropped the ball. I could feel it. I can't point out specifically what it is, but they 100% fucked it up. I have consumed enough weeb and anime content to know this translation is not on point. Where's the music? Why is there no music in this area? Did they just give up? They're like, no, we're good. We're not gonna put any music here. Sure.
What happened to the wind statue?
I don't know.
Oh, someone might be after Sylphid like Don Perry feared. Hurry!
Am I on a timer? Doubt. I am doubtful of the timer. They keep saying hurry, but there's no timer. Let's save. It's been a while. The autosave supposedly
The wind
is...
in this place is so strong.
Disabling a wind trap?
This is strong
Easy
wind.
for a thief. We gotta get past this and find a wind stop.
The wind is so strong. Seriously? Okay. So that's a shortcut to go out that way. Got it.
I don't have time.
Too bad.
Holy bolt.
We need Sylphid's power now more than ever. I must be in tune with the winds if I ever hope to get my home back.
Huh? Oh, that wind is strong, actually. There you go. Now we're cooking. Like, okay, let's talk about the treasures. Treasures filled with what is essentially a phoenix down and just potions. This shit does not fly. This is not how you do treasures. There are better ways to go about it. Weak. Weak. $171 damage from Holy Bolt.
What a joke.
Is Angela just busted in this game? She's actually just like, she's actually just doing like, I think 80% of our party damage. She just hits so hard. At range too. Is magic busted in a JRPG? That's true, I am asking a stupid question. Okay, we gotta turn the thing. Oh god, we have to press the button. What an advanced puzzle. Truly complex. Oh, they don't want me getting that loot, huh?
Watch out for the enemy! Of course. Of course.
Wow, he just swung for... He just donked on our friends.
I need Sophit's power now more than ever.
The XP gains are kind of low too, but I wonder if that's because we chose hard mode. Like, it doesn't feel like... well, I guess the monsters aren't hard either, so I don't know why I would expect any real XP from them. Bad guys?
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Where are you?
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
You know what game I kind of want to play? I kind of want to go back and play, what is this? Oh. Is this a shortcut? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. Oh god, not a copper knight.
This is talent. Come on! Let's help each other!
Jump attack. Jump attack is pretty strong in this game too, because it has the stun associated with it.
We overpowered the enemy.
Should we go up this way, or should we just go past it? I guess we could check in here. You know, I have my doubts that there's anything of value in here, but we'll see.
I know what to do.
I don't even need to do this anymore. I'm poisoned! Oh god!
This is not ideal.
Can I run past? No.
It is unwise to get in our way.
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Wait, this looks like a place I could go. What am I doing? I'm not pressing the right buttons. My brain has turned off. We're officially in brain off mode. I'm assuming that turned the other one too, so we can get the chest. Ready? Is it a chest filled with... Wait, there's a cactus over there. Do I have to jump for that? Cool. Fancy jumping? Puzzle jumping? But now I have to, backtrack the switches, right? Because I have to hit this switch now. And then we have to go in here again. And hit the switch again. Amazing. Impressive level design. Jeez, man. Highly rated game. You know, there should be like an elitist Steam review add-on that lets you like filter out anyone who hasn't played more than like 50 games or some shit. I don't even know what the qualifier would be, but I really need to I need a way to see Steam reviews and minus out all the people who give these bad games or good reviews. Like I gotta find people with similar review taste. Where are we going? This way? Is this a... Okay, I see what we're doing here. Excuse me. That would encourage kids to AFK in games? Yeah, I don't know. You're right. They would totally do that. I'm an elite reviewer. No, you want to know what I need to do? I just need a way to look at all the people who review games with the same, like, look for people with similar opinions, right? So, like, I write a negative review for a bunch of games that most people maybe write good reviews for. Then I find all the people who also wrote negative reviews for those games, and then I see the games they like. You know? I think that's a good start. I think that would take me somewhere. This is a shortcut back. This is not the direction I want to go. I want to go this way. You like to read the good and bad reviews? Yeah, unfortunately, I think good reviews have become more and more unreliable because the bad reviews are always... I almost always agree with the bad reviews on mostly positively reviewed games. I almost always agree with the complaints.
It is unwise to get in our way.
So I think I almost always find a greater truth in the negative reviews than I do in any positive review. Where should we go? Can I hit them from down here? Oh wow, it does hit them all the way up there. Cool.
Too bad.
I grew up with the winds in these hills. Leave it to me.
I have found how did this game I love so much sell me on buying it? Well, for one, Local Trend was suggesting it, and I wanted to give I try to give actual game suggestions from people in chat a fair chance because I want to have like my own opinion on it. The other thing is that when I was looking at the game itself from an outside view, it looked good. It looked good from an outside view, actually. Like, the game looked interesting from an outside view, not actually playing it and feeling it. I liked how the UI looked. I liked the music I was hearing. And I also have kind of an affinity for JRPGs, even though I know they're kind of bad. I still think there's good, like, there's still something good you can get out of a JRPG experience. Like, JRPGs are usually a very relaxed experience, a very simple experience. And I'm not saying they've ever been, like, the pinnacle of gameplay, but you can spend a lot of time in a JRPG not having to think, which I think is a good thing in some cases. Some cases, not all. You have to be in the right mood for it. It was also during the summer sale. I have a wish list of items in Steam of games that I want to play. Like I do want to actually play, and this was on that list of games I wanted to give a fair shot. I bought a few other games. I bought Sekiro, Trials of Mana, Voidigo, and Bugsnax. Those are the games I bought from the summer sale, and I plan on playing all of them.
After all. Come on. Sylphid must be nearby.
Wait one moment.
Bugsnax? Yeah, I wanted to play it. I wanted to give it a try. Use mana stones around the world to switch to a different class. Each time you change to another class, your character becomes stronger. To become class 2, you need to be level 18 or higher. I'm 17. Okay. I'll be back when I'll be back in a level. This looks like a boss fight. I want to get my class change first before we do some big ass shit. Hold on. Wow, so they expect me to be 18 right now? They cheated me. They're making me go grind. Oh, there's no enemies here. Uh-oh. Bad guys? There's the bad guys. Give me XP.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy. Hostile entity, be careful!
My potential feels limitless.
We're almost there.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Be gone! Right.
The area is clear of threats.
No.
We have earned a rest.
I need everyone to be 18. More monsters. Hand them over. Alright, fine, I'm just doing the fight. I don't care anymore. That was the extent of my caring. We'll get our class upgrade after whatever boss fight is coming up. Although I guess we could do the class upgrade for 2 people. Oh hey, there are people here now. Cool.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
What a waste of time.
Be gone!
I'm swapping to an 18 plus class. Yeah, they picked a weird number for that, huh? Maybe the anime game people are self-aware.
I knew I had such power within me.
Hey, look, we got it.
Hostile entities, be careful! My aim was true, and my power unbeatable.
All right, let's see what the let's see if the new class actually makes us stronger. We'll see how big of a power jump it is, and if it is, I mean, I feel like we don't even need the power jump personally.
Who is switching classes?
Me.
Try to switch your class.
Ooh, choices? Wait. What's happening? Oh, I just select. Light or dark? Do I get more knowledge? Oh, here we go. 10% chance of keeping an item when you're using an item in battle. Throw innumerable knives to damage enemies in an area of attack. Magic attack increased by 10% when HP is at 100%. Create a copy and slash at enemies 3 times per swing. Ooh. So this is a magic focused build. Yes. Yeah. And then this is a melee them to death build. Well, we focused on luck. I don't know. It's kind of a tough choice, actually. Because this has a bunch of abilities that actually look like they like 10% more magic damage, and if Shadow Slash is considered, if all of that, if anything, this guy doesn't really do magic stuff. But I don't know if he has anything else. A technique-based debuffing class. They excel at weakening their foes. Rangers can cause status effects and attack enemies with traps. They befuddle moves with tricky moves. Kind of torn. This looks like it could be funny, though. Item Master? And then you just pay to win and keep spamming items? But if you can only hold 9 of an item, then we're only, on average, we're only going to get like 1 extra item per stack of items. We could get obscenely lucky and get 2 in a row or some shit, but... Whereas this one, 10% more magic damage all the time, seems really good. I think, I don't know. I think I am gonna take this. I think this just looks more appealing to me. Maybe we can try both, though. Maybe it lets us choose both. I'm ninja. Hawkeye switched from Thief to Ninja. BBBY. Okay. So I can end... CS gauge maxes out at 300%, 2 new ability slots, and new moves available in training. Cool. So can everyone class change?
Classes?
Okay, so it wasn't a one-time thing. Angela's next.
Try to switch your class.
Alright, what are we gonna do for Angela? We have Sorceress and Mysticist. What? Mysticist? Mysticist? Ew. I might choose Sorceress just because of how gross that name is. Variety of spells, use different magic to attack weakness. Hindering enemies proficient with dark spells can learn abilities that use their own HP to increase the damage of spells. Magic attack and defense increased if an ally faints. Damage increased by 15% when MP is at 100%. Magical Heart appears and explodes, dealing damage to the enemy. Wrath actually seems alright. If I'm gonna use Magic Burst, I would just change her behavior to only use magic at full mana, right? So this is actually really good. Yeah, let's go with Sorceress. That's my... I'm down. Why do you get a clothing change? I'm asking too many questions. Why not kill all my allies? It might be better. It didn't give me any numbers, though. It didn't tell me anything. I would have to pick it to be sure, and I don't know. I wanted to use the information it was presenting me, even if it was flawed info.
Who is switching classes?
Didn't it just say 15%? No, not for the downed person. It just said you had increased magic attack and defense when someone faints. It didn't tell a number. Pretty sure. Wait, can we change? Hold on. Can we change?
Try to switch your class. Looks like you need more experience before you can switch classes.
Oh. Maybe I'm locked
Who is
in?
switching classes? Try to switch your class. Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to reset your class. We can try again later.
Yeah, alright.
Who
Well,
is switching classes?
game made the choice for me. Understood.
Try to switch your class.
Reset items, yeah. My favorite. Alright, so we have Valkyrie and Rune Maiden. Strengthening support class. They boost all stats to help allies. They cover party weaknesses. Debuffing support class. Stat decreased, shortened by 40%. Righteous Spear. Add 1% of CS gauge when normal attack hits. Isn't this really good? If we combo it with all of her other CS gauge abilities, man, she's gonna be able to spam abilities. I feel like the CS one, there's no... Yeah, I'm taking that shit. That shit sounds good. Transform! Persona! Oh, sorry, wrong wave game. I'm actually a Valkyrie. Why does she have a crystal on her head? What's it mounted to? Isn't that like itchy? It's like between her forehead and her hair. It's like on her hairline. Is she wearing a helmet over it? Ah, yes, everyone has the same combo. Of course. Oh, boy. Oh, there was more abilities. We should have saved our points. That's fine. Damn. So I could have saved my points to go all in on luck. Son of a bitch. They tricked me. I mean, I'm going to take the 6 for 5 strength. 5 spirits. Yeah, I'll just take 6. We can equip new stuff, though. What do we give her? Reduce CS gauge usage, get CS there. Status effect time shortened by 50%. Item drop rate? Attack increases by 10% for 30 seconds when receiving damage. With 20% chance of canceling all ally stat decrease. Does that mean when it happens? I could use it still. Sure. What about you? 5% attack, sure. Harder for enemies to target? Yeah. You get limit break. An MP boost? Yeah. And then we have to change her behavior, right? Because we're going to give her the do more damage thing. Where does it show the class features? Oh, there it is. So it's just inner locked abilities? Are these just abilities you're forced to have? So we just have to tell her to cast only at 100% MP. There isn't an option for that. Is there? Is there no option to cast abilities at 100% MP? We'll just do 75% then. Alright, that wasn't as good of a choice as I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's go do this boss or whatever's up here. Guys, it's totally not a boss, I promise. Places a bunch of CS jars on the ground. It's not a boss, I swear. Dork Knight. Look at this dude.
Hey, leave him alone.
Stop. In the name of good? Am I the good guys? Are fairies bad guys? Nobody knows. Teleports behind you.
Something's wrong.
He's morphing. Who's this?
Well, this is a better looking monster than most, at least.
We have to hurry and save Sylphin.
Yeah, hold on, let me get the thing.
Got it. We'll be right with you, Sylphin. Hang in there.
Oh, I can't do that in the air, I see.
Not bad.
This is it.
Get him!
Don't think so. This should do it.
Healing item. Get him!
No, I will not.
My ally!
What a waste of time.
It's morphin' time. Yo, the American Power Rangers, they really knocked it out of the park with the music and that shit. They really killed it. Oh god, my ally's hurting. Whatever will I do? Uses candy. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to be scared of this? Oh, it's a... Alright, yeah, do your thing. Cool. That was pretty good damage. But I could... There was no... So I could have hit her to stop it. Alright, it's just me. It's all me. The way I like it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah!
This should do it.
Don't think so.
Noob alert. True. Oh, I didn't dodge the right way. I'm a failure. Don't do it. I don't consent. Wow, this fight's way better when there's no allies. Don't do it. I mean, it's telling you when to dodge, though, so it's not that challenging, but it is a little... It's better than what it was before. Oh, that still hurts me if I'm near her. Do it. Is there an option to delete telegraphs? I actually don't know. I can check. That's a good idea. I would love to delete telegraphs. Animations? No, that's not what we want. Actually, you know what? I do want that turned off. No, I don't think there is an option for it. No, it doesn't look like it. That's sad. Hiya! It stood in the fire. What's this game? It's just some JRPG. It's not even that good, honestly. It's... I've been shitting on this game all stream. But, you know, it's just, I had to mix it up. Oh, we're going fancy now. Wow, 3 red circles. Whatever will I do? Supersonic. Oh, using my super is not enough. I'm out. I'm just gonna stand outside. Do your thing. You think I play it for the graphics? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing it for some kind of minimal stimulation while I sit here and rant about stuff. Because I try to play games to make my own judgments about them. And I mean, this game hasn't been bad. Like, aside from the kind of simple gameplay, it's actually a pretty decent JRPG. It just has a lot of really glaring flaws that bother me. Oh, I dodged at the completely wrong time. There is a correct time to dodge. Like what? I like the UI. I like the fighting system. I actually like the visual design of the game, except for like the super, really poorly dressed, overly sexualized woman. But that's just, you know, a result of weeb stuff. Do it. 3 red circles. I don't think I can break this in time. No. Not alone. I mean, I guess it expects you to have 3 people alive, right? I stood in the fire again. I'm playing it for graphics. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just playing it to mostly just fighting off boredom. I have I'm gonna be playing Sekiro and/or Bugsnax next. I haven't decided which one yet. It's probably gonna be Bugsnax because I'm in the mood for something wacky. Not Sekiro? Why not? Sekiro will be fun. I think Sekiro is definitely the game I'll have fun with. Oh no! Dark Souls games are boring? Are they? Sekiro's not really a Dark Souls game though, is it? But it's not a turn-based game like Elden Ring? True. Damn, that was such a hard boss.
You okay?
Why can't... I want every fight to feel like that fight. Why can't... Can I just ask for that? All the enemies should fight like this. Just more. Give me more. Give me stuff to dodge. Do damage. Go faster.
You saved me. Who was that Dark Knight from earlier? I don't know.
There's only so much you can watch play with the concept of fragile, small, pokey-poking giant monsters.
Next, he was after me.
I guess that's true. I think that's why I don't want to play Sekiro just yet, because I played Elden Ring for 200 hours.
Sounds like
A lot of it was offline. I didn't stream all of that, but I got a lot of time out of Elden Ring, and I actually had fun with it. Like, I did enjoy my Elden Ring playthrough. And I actually don't really like the Dark Souls games themselves. Like, I've never really liked them. But I really liked Elden Ring. I don't know what it was. It was just, it really felt magical to explore Elden Ring. That's one of the few games where exploration actually felt so good. The treasure you got from exploration wasn't good, but like every area was so well made in terms of just design, and the enemies felt unique in a lot of, well, the enemies felt unique in the first half of the game. And the last third of the game or so, when you start seeing the same dragons and copy pasted enemies, it got a little repetitive towards the end. But I mean, it's 200 hours. The fact that it took 100+ hours for it to feel repetitive is crazy. That game is, it's just so crazy good. It's such a good game. Actually amazing.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Too bad.
Luck is the projectile damage stat? I think so. Wait, these guys never did these abilities before. What's happening? You see this? Am I crazy? Those knights never spin. Never did the spinning, right? I don't think they did. If you want to play a good Souls game that's actually hard challenging, you gotta buy a PS2 and go GOF for Bloodborne. Wait, do you mean... Did you mistype? What's GOF? I do want to play Bloodborne, actually. Bloodborne is one of those games that look cool, too. That's on a list of games I wanted to play.
Of course you won.
Go for Bloodborne?
It is unwise to get in our way. This is talent.
Watch out for the enemy.
Too bad it's never getting ported. I was about to ask if it has a PC port. If it doesn't, what system was it? PS3, PS4? It was PS4, right? I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation, a latest generation PlayStation. I could emulate it. Either PS2 or PS4. Bloodborne is definitely not a PS2 game, because I grew up with a PS2. I would have bought Bloodborne if it was a PS2 game. It's definitely not. Yeah, well, these knights are starting to do more special moves. That's exciting. So what's the Shadow Clone move do? Oh, cool. That's a cool move, and it uses 200% CS to cast. I need to cast that against a bigger enemy to get a really good feel for if it's worth doing over just doing the Poison Dagger attack. It looks good, though.
This is my fight. No need to trouble you. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Yeah, finding I think the downside, and I mean this is a silly complaint to have, but I think the downside of having as much free time as I do is that you start to hit the limit, like you start to see the flaws in everything you consume. Like I have enough time to watch and binge lots of shows and lots of stuff, and I start, like, you know, things that I normally would have enjoyed because I haven't consumed a lot of stuff. I now have like I find I'm running out of things, not running out of things to enjoy, but the more things you entertain yourself with, the higher your standards become. I think you start having trouble appreciating stuff, and you get like stricter and stricter standards. Swap characters.
Don't keep me waiting.
Angela. I don't know how to use her moves. How do you use a move? 1, 2, 3. How do you use these? Do I have to use them on the hotbar? The ring? This? Oh, the other ring. Okay.
Allow me.
Wait, can I cast?
Leave it to me.
I can. Okay.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Okay.
So I could put Holy Bolt on A, Diamond Shard B.
Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
I see. So everyone has their own hotbar. Got it. It's not a global hotbar. I don't know. I like in RPGs. I like controlling one character in a game like this, at least in like an action RPG, if that's what you would call this. I like picking someone and saying, "This is my guy," you know.
To get in our way.
Oh, that was good. I was trying to gather them up to do a special attack, but they just stayed separate and started casting.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Wait, what am I loading? Did it just load that whole previous area we came from? Wait, where is this? Probably somewhere I can't go. You're not supposed to be here. The story isn't this way. This isn't actually an open world. This is a linear one. But we're gonna let you look at all the stuff you're not allowed to go to. Yeah, alright. Look, I like linear games, but just I don't like it when a game pretends to give me a choice. Because letting me go to that area is pretending to give me a choice. And it's insulting.
I know what to do.
Wow, I've fought these zombies, like, a lot.
Too bad. This is not ideal. Oh no.
You guys don't want to fight me, right? I'm just gonna walk past. Nice. As long as I'm not looking at them, they can't see me. Did those guys just pop in? Man, that's some real last-minute loading, huh? Fallout 4 starting off like that killed me. Do you want to do the thing? Yes. No. Forces yes. Next dialogue. Dick joke. Yes. Yeah. 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 Hey, scantily clad Amazons. What up? Is this game like Wise? No, it is not. Not at all. The Wise series is a way better game than this. And I haven't even played all of Wise, but Wise is way better than this shit.
You made it.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
That we did. Take a look. Nice to see
I've been spending a lot of the stream criticizing this game because its flaws are starting to show up. I haven't really been impressed by it. Like it's got everything. This game has a little bit of everything. Like it looks good, the UI is good, the world looks good, but the actual combat and the difficulty of the game is completely out of whack. So I have the difficulty turned all the way up to the highest I can put it, and it still feels like I'm playing on easy. Like it doesn't feel like my build matters at all. I'm just able to destroy any enemy without minimal effort. It's minimal. It's very weak. I was hoping for something a little more deadly feeling, that's all.
Chance. Please, be careful.
Yeah.
Help yourself to the supplies
Look,
in the barrels.
Hostile insurgents will no
you can
longer be
pretend that
tolerated
clothing
in
protects
Citadel
you like
Garage.
normal
My
armor,
father will not
but
be
I'm not
harmed
gonna
me.
sit here and
I will
pretend.
take back this kingdom.
I'm on your
Oh,
side.
hey look, it's the place we were trying to go before.
Manipulated like this.
Now the gate's open. Now we're allowed to go here, because this is the direction of the story. Probably some stuff on the sides, fine. I can't help it. I'm a collector. It's like crack for me. You can't stop me. Pussy RPG vibe. It is the most pussified JRPG I have ever played in my life. And I have played a very large number of JRPGs. This is the easiest JRPG I've ever played in my entire life. I have played Final Fantasy games. I have played Y series. I've played Valkyrie Chronicles, I think it was called, forever ago. I've played what was it? The one with the time sword. Xenoblade Chronicles. I played Xenoblade Chronicles. I've played a lot. I've played a bunch of JRPGs. I played Suikoden. This JRPG, I played Tales of Symphonia, and I liked Tales of Symphonia was a cool game. That was a cool game. That was such a funny game too. Would you like some hot coffee? Would you like some hot coffee? I lied. It's actually cold. That whole dude, the whole scene with Colette and how she was losing feeling because she was becoming an angel. Dude, that entire scene was the funniest fucking shit I have ever seen. Oh, the other game I like Arc the Lad as well. I thought Arc the Lad was a good, like, it wasn't difficult, but, like, you had to think about the choices you were making in Arc the Lad. You couldn't just ungo through the game. But this game is so easy. Like, unbelievably easy. Like, it's actually kind of disgusting. And I'm playing on hard. There are 3 difficulties. We had this talk at the start of the stream, but look at this. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 entire difficulties below hard, and this already feels like easy. It's so silly. It's actually so silly. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know how they messed it up so bad. I think they just... I think they either had, like, really brain-dead playtesters, or they just purposefully made it easy so no one, like, quit because it was too hard. Like, maybe they just wanted more game sales. I don't know. I don't know why the game is so easy. And it has a... I'm holding out hope that... Because I actually kind of like the boss fights of this game. This game does have okay boss fights. They're not hard, but they're much better than what we've been experiencing for the trash-to-trash combat. But I'm hoping that there's going to be a boss fight. I'm looking for my Melania. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a boss that'll make me go into, like, the gamer mode. Really, 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 really push me. And I've also been letting our allies die during the boss fights. It makes the fights way more interesting. It sounds catered towards a younger crowd. I don't even know though, because look at this shit. Is this really younger crowd catering? Scantily clad? I guess it is, right? Now it is these days. But it's not like the game has like mind control, and I guess there isn't really that much gore. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is just they targeted a younger audience with a... Maybe that was the goal all along. You might be onto something. Come on, I'm getting all this useless loot. Oh no! Assassins! Oh god, whatever will we do? What? You still fighting?
We're getting too good for these guys.
This is my fight.
The controls feel good too. Like, this game, it really does, like, they actually, it feels like very polished in some ways, like visually and like technically. I don't know, maybe just because the game's been out for a while and they had a chance to update it. You know what? I have throwing weapons too. Look at how long that animation took. Come on, let's try some other stuff. Yeah, it was okay. I feel like it's faster to just attack. What's happening? Finish him off. Yeah, yeah.
I cannot forgive Navarro for this atrocity.
Come on, let's bully the shit out of this guy.
That was easy.
Like, why is there so much candy lying around? What's the lore reason here? What's the lore reason for this loot?
No need to trouble yourself.
Don't think so.
Yeah, sorry, your turn's over.
Is it over? Who's hurt?
I mean, the first, there's gonna be another class change based on what we've seen, so maybe the game gets harder after the next class change? I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe I'm being too quick to judge. After all, we're only, what, 5 hours into the game? Is 5 hours into a game where it should be getting hard? When should a game start getting difficult?
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Oh, he's got the shield going on. Hold on. Oh no, a party member died. Whatever will I do? It's good that they don't lose XP or anything. That makes it easier not to think about that stuff.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Free healing. Infinite healing forever. Where are we trying to go to? Alright. Do I want this chest? Probably not.
Not allow these horrible
Oh hey,
events
look,
to
there was a
remain
decent
in
amount of money in
Citadel.
there. Not that we encountered anything we actually want to buy. Ooh, they're attacking.
We don't have to be on guard for
Rest is imperative in these situations. We should stop soon.
We can take out all of the hostile forces.
Wait, I have to kill everyone?
We want to be
Is that necessary?
full help for this battle.
Don't think so. Too bad.
Very difficult. Not even resurrecting my poor ally. Just leaving her on the ground.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
We were most fortunate this time.
Hey, new weapon. Who's that? You? Nice. I love upgrades. I should actually check just in case. No one else got anything. Alright. Yeah, like, Tales of Symphonia was sick. That was a sick game. I don't know how they did such a... I don't know how they came up with that. My health.
That was easy.
There was, what was the other game? There was another JRPG I actually kind of liked, too. The combat there was basic. It was. But it felt more interesting than this. I don't know, it felt like you could do more. You're right, the combat wasn't that exciting, but it wasn't like this. It wasn't this easy, I don't think. I think we actually did struggle at points in that game. Yo, is it time for a real fight? Real fight? Yo, what up? I'll fight the door. Is that a whole boss? It is. Oh, it is. Cool. Sure. Do it. It's very hard. I'm not even looking at all the stuff he's doing. I'm just fighting. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna attack here. Don't mind me. We'll save for the super special if we can earn enough CS. Hold on. Let's see if we can Hey, I'm busy here. I'll be right with you. I just wanted to get my specials. On. Everyone gets healing. Let's keep going. Alright. I want to fight this guy. Yeah, being right up here, there's nothing that stops him from staying here, right? One, two, three. Where is it? This one. He's got a lot of HP, but he's not hard to fight. Oh, there's an imp on me. Hey. Excuse me. Do I have to kill these to actually hurt him? I haven't actually been trying to do mechanics or anything. It forces it to change. Kind of an HP sponge, right? Oh, I dodged into a trap. I mean, I want a harder fight, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have this than what we had before. But, this isn't hard to fight. I can just ignore half his mechanics by staying on top of him. Getting a little interesting now, right? We're being assaulted constantly. I think it's because we let our allies die. That's what makes it interesting. Oh, I'm being debuffed. Rude. I don't do any damage like this. Local man gets chipped to death? Yeah, I am getting chipped to death. Owie. I'm healing. Look, I'm alone, alright? The game is designed to be played with 3 people. I'm playing hard mode. It's okay to heal. Okay, there's a lot happening. Wait! I don't consent! I died! I failed. I actually lost. I'm actually really happy now. I'm actually happy we lost. That's fantastic. We can lose. We can lose! It's possible! We can actually lose! I might actually use my allies. Boy, that fight really ramps up, though.
This win is ridiculous.
Oh god, I just stood in that. That was dumb. Change team strategy? I don't know if I can make them avoid the traps, though. Maybe I just use my healing items on them. I have them set to reckless? Yeah, I have them set to all-out attack. I like how I can just pause here. I'm doing it. I'm using my items. Rude? Throw the coins? I guess I could. Can we start doing some stuff? Coin throw! I'm using weapon enchantments. I'm using buffs, power. I picked the wrong element. It's fine. Sir, I'm busy. Stop! What the hell? Wait, I dodged. Stop. Stop. Chill. Relax. I'm gonna just use items like crazy. Dodge. I only have one combo, really. Combo! Handy! Alright, wait, we need more buffs. I don't have any more buffs. Here, take some magic reflect.
This should do it.
I will never give up.
No! Come on back.
I will not fall.
We're going all in. Use chocolate quickly. Oh god. Alright. I do not want to be back here. 100%. I want to be up here. They're using all my revives. Okay. I was using an item, sir. No, I don't consent. Stop. What do we need? Give me earth damage. Sure. Oh my god, that was a mistake to dodge over here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Woo! They're doing it to us. They're trying to do it.
This should do it.
No, don't do it. Oh god. All right. I think I just dodged like a super attack. Beating up a fireplace. Nice game. Yeah. Fuck fireplaces.
Too bad.
Stupid fireplace. Man, that guy was thick. Promising. It's promising. We kind of struggled a little bit. A little bit of struggle. Wee bit.
Bill! Ben! It's me, Hawkeye! Who knows?
You remember me?
Who cares? Come on, Ben. Gotcha, Bill! Secret attack! Fuse!
Uh-huh. Fusion, huh? They actually did it. It's another boss fight. I'm excited. Look at all this free... Hold on. Let's give everyone some super buffs. Heck. I don't consent. You two. Should I be waiting for him to go into the stun state to do some shit to him? What's that? being able to split back up. Oh. 2v1. Sure. Yeah. Enemies with turn radiuses that actually aren't just giant. Pretty funny. I just dodged into that. Can we revive our allies?
Take that.
He moved! You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Oh, I was supposed to wait. I didn't realize he was doing another attack. Yeah, dead allies definitely make the fights more interesting. Even if they're a little bit longer, this is way better. Oh, I stood in that. That's my fault. Okay, I'm just rolling for no reason. They got pretty long, oh, I just rolled into that. They've got pretty long, telegraphs. No. I'm using my combo moves. I can't make them hit each other. I'm standing in the fire. I could be better than what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Wow! I made a mistake. I charged because I thought, okay, that was, I just got one shot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. I deserve it. That's what I want. I sat there charging instead of just playing the way I was playing before, which was my mistake. I should have just kept to my strategy that I had going. Can I skip this? Yeah, there we go.
Not holding back, huh? Let's end it.
Combo attack. Oh, I didn't dodge it.
One more, please.
Special move. Look at that. We're stacking the damage on. Do it.
Too much for you.
Sorry, I still have an ally alive? Look, I'm fighting like they fight. Oh, he's going for them. I like that I get a dash with the third hit. It's actually really useful. Oh, I just stood in that. That's my fault. Hey, I'm trying to heal myself, not you.
Take this.
I'm standing in the fire.
Take that. Take this.
Heavy attack. I almost got him. Oh, we can use the other jars now too.
Take that. Take this.
Where's my poison? So this Shadow Menace move can one-shot me. Okay, I meant to dodge. I'm an idiot. I would... I meant to dodge and I swung. I died right at the end, too. It's alright. It's because I'm not reviving my allies, but I like it being like this. I would prefer it to be this way.
Bill! Ben! Who knows? Who cares? Not holding back, huh?
Okay. Look, I just want to break your shield, alright? No, don't do it! It's kind of hard to actually read what he's doing when everyone's attacking him at the same time. Where's he swinging? Over there. Oh right, we gotta do the power attack. Hey up! I just ran into it. I'm a genius. I just ran into that one. I'm a genius. I'm trying to heal myself. I don't care about the ally. Let him die.
Take this. Take that.
No, I don't consent. They moved away. Try to body block me. I won't fall for it. Dash.
Take that. Too much for you.
What? You swung at a wall. Who are you aiming at? Oh, you bitch. Alright, alright. I feel it. I'm ready. I will beat these people without reviving my allies. I'm gonna wait for my I'm gonna try to wait for my allies to die before before I start using the healing items.
Secret attack. Not holding back, huh?
Easy kids game. I mean, it's still. I still think it is, but I'm glad that it's finally picking up. Because if I was reviving my allies and just sitting back and healing, I'm sure it would be super easy. But I'm glad that there's something I can do to make it a little bit more interesting. I can't see him. I wish. Oh, I can lock onto him. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't realize I could lock onto them. I must have skipped that tutorial. Wow, that makes this way easier. Oh, he's coming. It healed the wrong person! Heal me! I don't care about the ally. I'll never care about her. Man, the camera's kind of weird though. Like, you see how it's centered? Why is it centered this way? Like, off-center. Oh, okay, I see the problem. What's... Hold on. I'm swinging. He's angry. I think I might actually be better off without the camera for this fight. I don't know. Because I'm able to keep an eye on both of them. It's not like aiming is that hard. No! Oh, God, I was in the middle of a combo! I think it's the your turn gameplay now. When you're fighting the shadow move. Like if I can't keep swinging whenever. I have to wait a little bit. I have to be more patient. JR, it is a turn. Every game is a turn-based game. He has we just gotta be more wary of that move.
Ben. Not holding back, huh?
The bosses do feel HP spongy though. Which I don't really know if that's like the kind of difficulty I really want, but I do like that this enemy actually hits hard. That's what I do like. And they have actually interesting effects. Oh, I stood in that. It's my fault. Abuse specials. Dividing.
Too much for you. Don't think so. Take this.
Alright, now I'm ready.
Take that. Take this. Take that. Too much for you. Like our techniques. Take that.
No! That's a one-shot. Gotta be very wary of that one.
Try this on for size. Take this.
This is good though. This is some good fighting. Hell yeah. You know what? My rating for this game is going up the longer I do this fight, actually. Even though it's grindy, it does have a sense of tension to it for me.
Too much for you.
Ooh, careful.
Take that. What?
I stood in that.
That one.
Oh, you... They're being tricky.
Take this. This should do
It feels like the fight I was supposed to be much higher level for. Yeah, but I like that. I like how it feels right now. Because it is hard to do this. Oh god. I'm healing like a fucking fiend.
Too much for you. Take that.
I wish there was more movement options. Shadow Slash. Weed Slash. Engage.
Take this. Take that.
Ooh. Focus. I'm using the wrong thing. I gotta remember my hotkeys.
Take this. Like our techniques. This will take you out. Too much for you.
Don't do it. Oh. They're going for it. They're hungry.
Take this.
They want blood.
Take that. Too much for you.
Damn. Keeps using the one-shot ability. Actually spooking me.
Too bad.
Hey. That's one down.
Like our techniques.
No. No, sir.
This will take you out. Try to get us.
Huge damage. Wait. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know this was a mechanic. This is my fault. I was supposed to kill... It's obvious in hindsight. I was supposed to kill them at the same time. Because they're going to keep rezzing each other.
Take this. Take that.
Yeah, they're gonna res each other. Okay. I have to kill them at the same time. I understand. He came in from off screen. I wasn't looking at him. I should have saw the Shadow Menace immediately. Okay, it's fine. We're learning. We had no idea we had to kill him at the same time. Zero. I had zero idea. But we definitely can do it. Noob alert. It was obvious. It was obvious, and it's kind of embarrassing. I didn't realize it. I should have made the guess earlier.
Not holding back, huh?
Holy bull! Oh yeah, we should see through this. Do it. Okay. Oh, I'll have to... My allies could make the fight harder if I don't... Okay, I know what I have to do. He's dead. He did the thing.
Take this.
So we just gotta swing on both of them. Alternate our attacks a bit, that's all.
Try this on your side. Too much for you.
Okay, I stood in that, that's good.
Take that. Take this.
Yeah.
Try this on your sides. Too much for you. This will take you out.
Woo! Shadow Menace, the scariest ability we've encountered yet. I stood in that, that's my fault. I'm scared. They're getting angry.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with light attacks just because if I get caught in a charge attack, bad things happen. Woo! Woo! No, thank you. I'm good. Oh my god. I think I just dodge into Shadow Menace to make it trigger faster so I'm not running away from it.
Take this. Take that.
Oh, I stood in that. It's my own fault. We gotta hit up the other guy. Scary. No! Oh, he almost got it. He almost got it. I almost got caught in that combo. That was so dangerous. They're hungry. They hungry for some blood. Imagine if their animations for their attacks were a little bit faster, how much harder this fight would be. No, don't do it. I think this character is just also really fun to play because of how fast they are. Okay. Oh right, we gotta focus on Bill. Ooh, they're both stunned! Wait, I'm doing it! I'm getting them both. That was perfect. I gotta focus on him. Oh, he's down! I gotta go in. I don't know how much time I have before he attempts to do the revive. 20 seconds maybe? Less? He backs up. There we go. We're good. We got it. Papa! Papa! Only took 3 or 4 tries. Wasn't too bad. And I didn't need to use the allies for it. All me.
You'll regret this!
I'm the hero of the story.
Give us Belladonna.
These are just the women that decided to accompany me. I'm bobbing and weaving. Cool. Misogynist as fuck. In the name of getting a harder gameplay experience, I must bow down to misogyny. My new religion to allow me to ascend as a true gamer. Look, having them help me with the fight is clearly wrong. Criticize women's choice of clothing discounts their right to be characters. Are you seeing a pattern? God, I hate them! Hey, it's the lady.
Isabella.
You're the bad lady, and I hate bad ladies.
Oh, yes. I was called that once, wasn't I?
What's your real name?
I'm surprised to see you still alive.
Yeah, I am.
Are you really? Why would you want to take over Navarre and invade?
Have you considered wearing a shirt? Are you not cold?
I am Belladonna, servant of his dark majesty.
Dude, this, there's no way that translation is right. Belladonna.
Oh, really? How
Kill her.
quickly your memory
Do it.
fades.
Do
Are
it.
you certain you
Do
want
it.
to kill me?
Do it.
Wait.
Do it. The Joker of death. Oh no, I don't want to kill this random woman.
Exactly. Now you remember what will happen.
Why did I approach this woman if I wasn't going to kill her? Are you stupid, Hawkeye? Shouldn't you have been trying to go break the spell? Oh, and she just leaves us. She could just get rid of us. Why did she leave us alive? That seems like a gross oversight. Oh, we're done with the invasion? Was that the end of the cool part of the
We
game?
managed to take the Citadel. The kingdom is reclaimed, but
Isabella.
Should have killed her anyways.
Belladonna
Agreed.
Took over the minds of my friends, Bill and Ben.
Belladonna. She's
Reese,
I like how one woman with
know
magic
you
is
want
able to
revenge,
mind control
but
all
if
of
you
these
destroy
nations.
Belladonna now, an innocent with the sword of mana, I know I can save.
this Jessica, is she? Never mind. I am.
Oh God,
Reese.
this dialogue. Ooh.
Will Laurent really be okay though?
The
Yeesh.
Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarro after the fire.
The sleep spores will no longer work on us either, Your Highness. If you don't.
I
know you were worried about Prince Elliot.
Do I need to look at what they're wearing?
You may leave the Citadel in our care.
I am the higher ranked.
Continue your
You can
search.
tell I'm the higher ranked officer because my
know
belly
you are not the
is
type of
showing.
person to wait
My
for
clothing
lion
is
to
more
sit at
lewd than the
Other Amazon
NPCs.
guards attempt, isn't that right?
Look at this. It's so ridiculous.
Liza,
This is insane. This is
everyone.
insane. I'm not a Mormon, all right? This is insane.
Safe travels.
Unnecessary.
We've found the wind elemental.
Very unnecessary. Jesus Christ, dude. Anime games have really gone off the deep end. Holy shit. Wait. No, the door's closed. Was I supposed to go that way? But was that door even open? Well, who knows? Not me. Stop thinking and follow the star on the minimap to get to the next game. Please walk to next story
How are the Navarrans
generation.
who took over Palo faring?
Oh god,
Belladonna's gone.
not the easy gun.
So I assume they're no longer under her spell.
That is reassuring. We need not worry about our safety getting to the docks.
Too bad. Took care of that.
We should hold on, let's do this. Should we just crank strength on this guy? Or we do the luck? I think we wanted to do luck, right? Because luck gives us skills. Yeah. So the diversion, this is the channeling attack, right? Hurricane. Yeah, let's pump luck. We're gonna try those abilities out. We'll pump int on this lady. And then for you, all allies attacked by 3% in battle. Recover HP for all allies after winning a battle. This is like the grind move. Boost ally defense. Boost ally magic attack and defense. Boost ally attack. You know what? Yeah, let's crank the spirit up. Give me all those abilities. Delicious. We'll get those once we get the elemental power. I'll take buffs. Buffs are cool. So Shuriken is gonna be down A. Alright, so down A. That's what we gotta remember. Oh, we got a long way back. Jesus. Alright. Down A.
This is my fight.
That.
No need to trouble yourself.
Oh, he has the shield on, that's why. Sorry, give me a sec. Down A. Hey, there we go. That's pretty good damage, right? Shurikens are pretty good.
Took care of that.
We can try some of the other abilities too. And maybe get more MP related stuff.
Fire!
How about water?
Help each other.
Now I need a way to get MP. I need one of those MP regen abilities. If I want to spam that shit.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. We should work together to defeat this threat.
Get him. No mercy.
Stronger.
Time to work together.
The area is clear of threats. We I've earned a rest.
Give me the heals. We haven't I feel like it's been a while since we've actually had to shop at a town or something. Yo, where's the arena though? That's what I'm here for. Let's be real. We're here for the arena. Did I go to the wrong place? I did. Where's the arena? Come on. Hand it over. Let me fight pure battles back to back against increasingly difficult enemies. Give me the purity of the arena. Release it upon me. Do you think this guy's shuriken stuff is going to evolve into like a really high level ability? Like, do you think it's going to be really worth doing later, or do you think we're just going to end up auto-attacking? Jump attack.
Take care of that.
Let's shortcut our way over. I should have put more points into luck. It didn't let me. Yeah, when you have the first class, you're limited on how many points you can put in it. So I didn't understand how the class upgrade was gonna work, so I didn't know to save my points. I just didn't know. We can go reset our training points if I really want to.
Huh?
But I feel like I could just level.
You're with those invading hooligans.
Take that!
Are they punching him? Are they bullying him? Bully Niccolo. This guy can't talk to us.
Brother, it's Mew! Help me!
Oh.
Niccolo?
Wait.
Do you recognize
He's
him?
not mind controlled anymore. How did
That's
he
a relief.
remember?
Please. My friend is from Navarre, but he was being controlled.
Fine. Thank Mew for saving me.
Thank you.
After you left Navarre, things went... Belladonna began taking over everyone in Navarre with her magic.
You wanted to kill Booba Mommy, but literally no one wants to kill this awful furry trash? What's wrong with Niccolo? Niccolo's a cool dude. Booba Lady is fucking evil. Why do you want to keep the war crimer alive?
Mind control magic didn't work. Instead, she put Jessica in the... They barricaded the walls since I broke Mew.
You're being mind controlled
It's
by
probably
Milk
not
Mom.
a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
sorry,
not your
you've
fault.
lost.
Belladonna put Jessica in prison and... I guess we just have to find the rest of the
Sorry if I'm
elementals.
going through it fast.
Break
I'm reading
Jessica's curse
faster
with the
than
Sword of
they're
Mana.
talking.
Oh, as Mew wish.
Item drop rate increased by 10%. Do we really want more items? Why not, right? Lucky find. Oh, look, we can roll some dice. Let's do it. Cool. Item? Actual item? Cover MP. Return party to entrance. I have never used this. XP increased by 10% temporarily. So should we use this before a boss fight? Max HP increases by 5. Spirit stat increases by 1. Cancels out damage for an ally once, deals dark magic damage. Bunch of debuff items. Boosts criticals, heals all ally status effects. Alright. Who's getting 5 max HP? Me! I know this is a shocker. And who's getting the spirit? That's a harder question. Adds 5% of CS gauge when a ninja move is successful. I'll give spirit to our guy since we want that ability. CS spamming. Yeah, sure. Stack them up. I'm the main character. No one else. Never forget it. What are the chances they're selling a weapon that's actually an upgrade? Do you think the shops unlock stuff based on, No, it looks like it just unlocks stuff. It's just automatic. It looks like. Yes.
Oh, good choice. Looks useful. Come again.
New equipment? Sure. We might as well check up on armor too. Get stacked.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
I love shopping.
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
Come again.
I love shopping. You know, look, I gotta be real with you guys. I'm kind of a sucker for, like, thotty-hotty culture a little bit. I am. I truly am. I hate the lifestyle in real life, but on the internet, like, women acting, like, women just embracing the thotty shit, that shit's fun as fuck. They're funny people. Own it. Own that shit. You can't run a business by giving away boat rides for free. Do you think there's ever going to be a battle we want to escape? I'm having visions.
We're still at sea.
Oh, is it time for the ship under the attack episode?
Shouldn't we have arrived at Baizer by now? What?
We're being attacked. Everybody wake up. Time for some spooky ghosts.
Jeez! What is going on here?
Spooked ya. Hold on, I gotta open up every door and grab all the epic loot inside each room. That's weird, there's no loot in here. So this is just an empty room? How could they? You can't do that.
Oh, great.
Wait!
We're on a ghost ship.
Do you feel the presence?
Yeah. Yes, there's something on board.
Something.
Boss?
Hostile entity.
Oh.
Be careful.
It's just zombies. I can't escape.
Make no mistake, I'm stronger now.
Oh, we're getting 2 training points from our next level up. So they're compensating for the slower level ups with more training point rewards. Cool. I'm down with that. What?
Gotta get this nuisance
Oh shit! It's a halter box. Why not just call it a mimic? Smash! Just give me your loot. That's it. Where's my loot? Give me the loot.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. With this strength,
Open up.
I can make a difference.
Shopkeeper? It's a zombie shopkeeper who sells nothing unique. Are there people who need these items? What are these? Who are the people that need this shopkeeper? Who are the people that like struggle on the ship? How did they playtest this? What was like the barrier?
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Yo, slimes are kind of tanky.
You wish.
You know, not everyone plays 1,000 video games. Yeah, I know. It's a sad thing.
Ghost ships do exist. I'm ready to disembark now.
It's sad. It's really sad. I don't know. I don't Look, that's what I was talking about before. Maybe I'm getting too old for games. Star Scroll, sure.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can.
I don't know why I'm touching books. I mean, I do play too many video games. Absolutely. And I have there are probably multiple games. There are probably multiple video games that I have more time in that most people have played video games total in their lives. Like, I don't know, just to name a few games, I definitely have more than 10,000 hours in Warcraft 3. I've probably got like 100. I've got another 1,000 in Factorio. Probably another like 3,000 or 4,000 from World of Warcraft. Oh, it kind of disgusts me to think about the time. I wish Xfire wasn't dead because I had a lot of game time stored on that from old games back from the early 2000s. Open up. Shelve the Blood Book. Death Diary, Curse Column, Twilight Tome. Alright, I gotta find those books. The Curse Column. Yes, sir. At the point we're at, we should be making video games because we have a good sense of what's fun and balance. Want to depress yourself? Multiply those hours by your average pay over your career. My pay wasn't based off hours, so it doesn't matter. But I get what point you're trying to make. I understand. I didn't work a job though that was based on how much time I put into it. Thank God. I can't. Can you imagine working a job that doesn't pay you based off? God, ew. Blech. Blech. People, I know people don't like sales jobs or whatever, but being paid based on how competent I can be at a job worked out way better than me, for me. Like, way, way better. Like, man, fuck being paid just one number per hour just because you exist. That's gross. I want to be paid for doing a good job. Actually disgusting.
We overpowered the enemy.
You're doing a union job, 13 hours, but you only have to do a certain amount and you fuck off half the time? Sounds like fun. I actually spent a majority of my old job time just like browsing Reddit and shit. I didn't have to actually do that much work during the day. I just had to be around just in case work came in. It was pretty easy. It was kind of silly. I'm just gonna hit all these books because I do want to fight all these monsters. Hit me. Bring it on.
We won admirably.
Gaming. Man, having a healer would make this game super brain dead. Like super duper brain dead. $666 money.
Together to defeat the enemy. We have to get off this ship. Any ideas?
I want the healing thing. Let's work towards that. What is it? Winning heal? I want that shit. Decrease MP needed for moves that increase stat by 30%. So, do I get... Is it 30% rounded down or rounded up? If it's rounded down, that's fucking sick. Rounded up, it's still alright. 30% less. It's still good, because it would be a 25% discount then, roughly. 20%. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a big difference depending on how it rounds, but it's still a good ability. We'll get rid of the shitty lucky find, and let's put on the... this one. Yeah.
Should we turn it around from the helm?
What? What is she talking about? Is she telling me where to go? Does she think I'm lost?
Hostile entities, be careful!
I'm kind of insulted. Did I just get like tutorial meme? Twilight Tone. What's the kind? Is it like hard labor you're doing, Tuna Fish? Or are you doing like? Is it more of a desk thing? I'm a desk jockey myself. I do I do not do hard labor.
Whoa! That's disturbing.
Spooky.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's me, Matelo, the supernatural enthusiast. I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost. But now that I've tried it out, now it's your turn to try.
Good job. Thank you. You became a ghost. You drive forklifts? That's cool.
No, wait.
Logistics is
Hold on.
cool.
This can't be the end of it all. I'm too beautiful to die.
Oh, calm down. Looks like whatever cursed that man.
Give it to
Okay.
someone.
Hang on.
Okay.
Does it really matter?
Yo.
I'm counting on you. If you want to take my place.
Will we be okay on this ship with only
Wait.
the two of us?
I want to
Switch
be the.
places with me.
Yeah. You're the ghost. You get to be the ghost. I'm busy. I get to play as Hawkeye. You did computer stuff and logistics in the past too. Doing actual work is much less annoying. Yeah. Real work. You know, a long time ago when I was younger, I thought it was like kind of, I think I always like I was like classist. I was classist, right? Like I believed that people doing like bad like manual labor jobs, like construction jobs and shit, I thought they were like less, I thought less of them. And now I realize that a lot of people will choose to work a simpler job on purpose because they just can't, like, they're very capable of doing harder jobs, they just don't fucking feel like it. I found that to be more often true than the fact that people just can't, like, it's not that people can't do harder and higher paying jobs, just they don't fucking wanna. People are way more capable than you give them credit for. I'm poisoned, oh god!
Ghost ships do exist.
The harder labor jobs with 33% more money in all the workplaces you've been. Well, part of my view on promotions too is that if you take a bunch of promotions, if you keep taking promotions until you're no longer given promotions, you're always going to be in a job that you're just barely good enough at. Like, you'll succeed into a job you eventually can't do. And then you'll be either stuck there or you just go back to... The smart thing to do is to go back to the job you were good at that got you promoted. But you don't want to be stuck in a job that you're like subpar at because you're like, oh, I got to keep trying to get promoted and climb the ladder, and that's how you become a shitty corporate manager. That's how you become a guy eternally stuck in some middle management job and also not good at it and pissing off people below you. Where's the damage? Yeah, we're not very strong.
Ghost ships do exist.
Oh no, the experience is going to be uneven.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Are you sure? Uneven experience, my worst enemy. Wow, everything is so tanky. Oi! Stop having so much HP. I tried to dodge past him.
A win is a win, no matter how grueling the battle.
A grueling, grindy battle.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Special attack. You like how I timed that? That was pretty gamer right there. That was sick. I'm gaming.
We have to get off this ship. Any ideas?
Silver statue. Eh, who cares?
We must heal soon, or this battle might take its toll.
What do you mean? You're doing fine and you have 1 HP.
Too bad.
He's complaining over nothing.
With reliable companions.
Time to work together, everyone.
Where are you? Good job. Look, she didn't take any damage. She's super gamer. Gotta get my loot.
Here. This should do it.
I wanted to heal myself, but that's fine. Loot. Loot. Reveal yourself. Oh shit, is it boss time? I don't have the cookie on. I should have put the cookie on.
Welcome to my ship of wanderings.
You better lift the curse on my friend and...
There is but one.
Fight? Of course.
We have to fight just the two of us?
Unfortunately, I believe we are out of options.
Oh.
This should do it.
Actual lunging attack? Oh god, and he teleports. I'm slashing. Oh, it loses the lock target if I try to lock him. She went. This fucking lady. She moved. She brought the AOE into me.
Leave it to me.
Actually trying to get me killed. Okay. Okay. Sure. Camera boss? Okay, I have to actually dodge that. Do it. How do I know which way he's aiming with that? No! Come back. I don't know where he's aiming that when he does that move. I gotta figure out what the combo is.
Don't let your guard down.
So I have to... Oh my god, alright. I see what the deal is here. Dude, this is not my kind of boss. Oh good, these projectiles don't track, okay. Oh, so I can just wait it out? Alright, well, that answered that question. So it looks like it's a spiral in front of where he's casting. So you want to get behind him when he casts that. Like, right over here. Yeah, and then he's good. Yeah. Water attack. Ooh, almost took that hit. Yeah, this is we're fine. We got it. Okay. I just wish the lock-on didn't move the camera in a weird way. Oh, he's getting me. Don't do it! Oh, it was. I was supposed to dodge it last second. I keep forgetting. Okay, I keep forgetting. Cool. Oh! He's using new abilities. We don't really hit that hard. I don't know if that's intentional. Maybe we're just supposed to keep everyone alive. That's probably what it's expecting. Nope, that was bad. I'm scared to use the special move because he does so much teleporting, so... He was ready for me. Smack! I try to dodge and it like stuns me before I even do the dodge. Okay, I don't actually have an iframe. Cool. Alright. I don't know what's happening, but it's really annoying. It's like when you fall behind on the dodges, it's like a weird buffer between dodge attempts. So if you start failing once, it like starts chaining up. See, that's fine. I don't know why that works. See, that's not fine. I literally couldn't dodge that because I was in midair. But I'm a melee character, I gotta be close up. Oh, we're doing this thing. Okay. So this is the one we can just wait out. Should we? We could recover, we could use this time to recover some MP. Reddit isn't ruining CDDA, first aid instruction booklet inside small plastic bottle. I don't even remember how I found out about CDDA. I don't remember. I don't think it was Reddit for me. I think I was just looking for roguelikes. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can wait for him to cast a spell and then go crazy. I just healed! Jerk. I'm not really paying too much attention if I'm being real. But yeah! Gotta be fast. Big hit. And he got the hit off. That's fine. Oh, we're doing this again. Don't do it. Relax. I do like that you can use special moves to iframe past stuff. I'm owning. I'm the hero of the story, don't forget. Hero never gives up. Oh, hold on, it's the scary ability. Give me a sec. Alright. Time to sit in the safe zone. Oh look, there's things here. Uh-oh. I didn't know how it would use it. We never seen cast that from the middle of the screen. Oh! Nice, he's right in front of us. Back here. Oh, wow! I fucked that up. I did not think he was I was trying to land where he was landing. Holy shit, never do that again. That was a horrible mistake. I don't know why I stood in that again. I know that ability. This way. For healing. I'm using my healing. Did I stun him? Nope. Oh, okay, that's a lingering. I thought I could jump in faster because I want to get more hits. Okay. Last healing item, no big deal. Okay. We got him. First try. A little bit of healing, just a little bit. Look, I had to get in the zone. The boss fights are kind of cool, as long as I don't... If I used my eyes, the boss fights would probably be too easy.
You have released my wandering soul.
Mm-hmm.
I would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriots.
The Dorkness. It's finally time. Dork powers. Engage.
Took you long enough. I'm done with
Do you think they're gonna give XP to Angela as well? Or do you think they're gonna leave her behind? Nice.
Shade. If you're here, does...
Where's the Darkstone?
When the world faced devastation from a war,
Very serious narrator. Alright, we'll let him do his thing. I'm gonna snack a little bit.
Of the Benevodons,
Evil Gate? Yeah.
ever
Darkspell's got
increasing
some good shit.
darkness clouding the world, activated the power of the Darkstone.
But then what happened to the Benevodon of Darkness?
It is as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the energy of the Mana Stones to bring about peace in the world. But it was not to be. They soon fought amongst themselves over control of that very energy. Dark forces took advantage of
The
this.
Darkness.
Didn't the Priest of Light mention something
The
about...
Priest of Light.
On the
The Darkness.
Since then,
The Darkness.
Darkstone is...
Do you know about the Darkness?
I do not know.
He said it. He actually did it. The Darkness.
It has been many, many years since then.
It's been a long time since Darkness, but Darkness is coming.
I believe The monster may have once again
Darkness
returned
is coming
to
back.
the Darkstone.
So,
The Shadow Realm.
even though humans have no way to deplete.
So why?
As the souls dispersed,
No way!
Yeah, peace. Stupid fake ship. Very... You can tell the story's really, really resonating with me.
Wait. Ruka Island? Oh no.
We're on a volcano island. Cool. New enemies? Fun? Not new enemies? Why are the bees... Why do the bees have... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh wow, the levels are uneven. They're doing it. So they didn't give XP to the person you have cursed. I'm not saying it. You can't make me. I'm not talking about it. Yes?
What's that?
It's a turtle.
What a large creature. I wonder if it was a type of monster.
Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Get him.
My aim was true, and my power unbeatable.
Okay. We'll dash you. Alright. That's enough for me for today. I think that's a good dosage of that was a good dosage. That was fun. That was a cool stream. I had some fun. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. It was cool. It was fun. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. We'll do another I'll probably do another 4 or 6 hour play of this, but the bosses with the renewed dying and losing to the ninja boss and fighting some of these newer bosses, the bosses are ramping up, so the game may be worth playing after all. Do Bugsnax next Friday or later? I usually only do one game at a time, but I'll consider it. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you folks later, and if you want to hang out, I'm in Discord all the time. Goodbye!